Is this side? No, that's the bright side. Really? There's light coming from over here, and that's the dark side of my face? Awesome. Let's see. Let me see if I can fix that. Sorry, I think I bumped the camera. Did that help at all? Not even a little bit. I have two lights on coming from this side, and, and it's dark. And then I have, yeah, okay. That's ridiculous. Yeah, we'll just shut the sliding glass door. Hello, everyone. I'll be over there in a second. I'll be able to see the chat in my phone. So I'll keep my phone on me. All right. Fine, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. Let me get my chat up. Sorry. How y'all doing? Thank you for being here. This is a game that was donated to us by a friend named Tyler, who gave it to us a while ago, and I just never got around to finishing it. I played a little bit of it offline after we played like the first 3 hours, I think, online, and then I played like another 3 hours, I think. So I got, I don't know, like a fourth through the game, third, I don't know, probably a fourth. And I was just like, no, we gotta play this game, especially during quarantine, because I won't have time after. So, and I know I was doing Alan Wake stuff and everything, but that was over on Twitch. That's for something else, and I was like, yeah, I don't know. I was just in the mood to play games and talk to people today. And this was like, well, if I'm going to play a game, I should play this game. I was just in the mood. All right, cool. All right, good. So I got my chat. Come on now. Don't. All right, cool. All right, good. So I got... Don't. Can play live. Cool. All right, good. So I can see the chat. So if anyone's here, I'll be able to see you. Alright, and if no one shows up, that's okay too, because we're just going to start a new game and play. Alright. Yeah, the lighting looks a little better. Normally I would have the camera on this side, so that way it looks like I'm looking at the screen from, you know what I'm saying? But that's fine. It's okay. Boom. That axe is awesome. Dang, I chopped into the memory spot. Dang. Better not fall on our house. Ooh.
Found some.
Yeah, his bandages are bloody too.
Get in the boat, boy.
So if I remember correctly, the mom died? I can't remember. I think so. Whoa. Yeah, it was like, God, when did we play this? Like almost a year ago. So my memory is gonna get jogged a little bit here.
Still want me to tie it to the boat?
I like that the branches are just falling off.
Boy.
Smart, it'll float, I guess. But what does like, why go so far to chop down a tree? Like,
Father?
are there no trees where they live?
Did something
I
change?
can't remember.
The forest feels different.
Everything is different, boy. Try not to dwell on it.
Yes, sir.
This is a lot easier than rowing an actual boat. I've done that before and it sucks. I mean, there are worse and harder things than rowing a boat, but doing it with one joystick, with one finger, is really nice. All right. Bear McCreary. I watched a movie the other day where he did the score for that, and blanking on what it was. Was it Fantasy Island? It might have been Fantasy Island.
That was the last.
Very cinematic. Someone pointed out to me, director Corey Barlog seems like a nice guy. Barlog, I'm sorry. Seems like a very nice guy. I've seen him, he pops up in my feed sometimes on Twitter. But someone pointed out to me in our last playthrough, I think it was Tyler who donated this game to us and who worked on this game also. Really nice dude, and he said that he was like, hey, have you noticed the camera never cuts? Like, the camera is always on the characters and there's no cuts. And that, I was like, didn't realize that actually, so that's amazing.
Do I see my father?
And yeah, okay, so the mom is passed. What's his name? Atreus?
There did they call to me?
Oof. Music's great.
Oh, there did they call to me? Oh, there did they call to me? Oh, there did they call to me? Oh, there did they call to me?
Jeez. It's a big dude.
She's ready.
It's tough burying your mom like that. That kid is handling it way better than I would. That kid could also probably kick the living shit out of me if that's his dad. I was gonna play whatchamacallit, Metal Gear Solid 5. That's what I want to play, but it won't let you stream it. There's like all these block scenes and stuff. It's like, it's not worth it. It's not worth talking to the chat during a block scene. I have a capture card. Actually, I could probably hook that up now. Now that I have this new setup, I should probably just do that. But then I'll need my computer and set up OBS. I mean, that's not a big deal, but I'll work on it. Beautiful game, man.
I'm sorry.
Squeeze. This knife. It was hers. Now it is yours.
Sweet. Got a blade, son.
She knew.
Show me.
Now?
Now.
It's crazy, like that. It's so crazy that the camera has not cut. It's beautiful. And
What are we
keeping that,
hunting?
keeping it cinematic.
Which way?
In the direction of deer.
Okay. This way.
Which way? In the direction of deer.
Father, why are we doing this now?
I need to know you can survive the journey.
Then we leave for the mountain?
Depends on you. Hunt. What did you find?
Tracks. Not deer, though.
Oh.
I'll keep looking.
Keep on looking. We going on a hunt.
More tracks?
Yeah, but they're too round.
2 round.
Good.
Oh! Now what?
I throw you.
This way, boy.
Hup!
Dang.
Oh,
Kid's got some hops.
wait. Deer tracks. They're fresh. This way.
Got a good eye. Whoa.
Found it!
Slow down, boy.
Sorry.
You are hunting deer, not chasing it.
Yes, Father.
I like that. What's this? Alright. Hack silver.
We broke our bridge. How are we gonna get across?
Step aside.
Like this.
Wow.
Oh.
Go.
Oh. What happened here?
Boom. Nice.
There it is!
Hold.
Okay, you good?
What are you doing? Now his guard is up. Only fire. Only fire. When I tell you to fire.
I'm sorry.
Do not be sorry. Be better. Find it.
Tough love, man. Tough love.
Find it.
I mean, look at me. I'm not good with words, okay? But I am good at teaching. Teaching you manly stuff. So, oh.
No! You are not ready! Stay back!
Light attack, heavy attack. Alright. Come on, jerk. Give me that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Block. Oh, wow. I was like, wait, I don't... oh, it's R button. I mean L button. I was like, wait, I hit L2. Where's my shield? But it's L1. And it's still on the screen. Come on, Cletus. I want to try some of them dodgies. Yeah. Pretty quick for a big dude.
Draugr. They've never come this close to our woods before.
Keep moving.
How was that? Dang it. There's other paths. Okay, we'll follow the kid. Toss a coin to ya. God of War.
You went to the old temple. My mom
It's a
told
cool
me
looking
never-
deer. It's like antlers are
What
like
we
lighting
please,
up.
Boy. No excuses.
Nice. Okay, oh, we just push it open? I was gonna chop the door down. It looked like fun.
Can I have my bow back now?
Oh,
Can you
Dad.
hit it from here?
We should get closer. I went hunting with Mother a bunch of times. Never wanted to take me. Why now?
It was her wish. And it was time.
Okay. Look, Draugr!
Where? Oh. Boom. This is just fun to do this. You try to dodge. I don't think so, chump. Dang it. Boom. That was fun.
It's opening.
Go on in, kid.
You froze it in place. Clever.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of clever.
Nice.
And that's how we do it, yo.
Where you going? I think he's this way.
He probably is, man, but just give me a second. There's some cool shit over here.
What?
He can no longer use it. We can.
Yeah. There's more secret shit? Or is this the way we're supposed to go? Could just be secret shit. Because the kid don't look like he's in a rush. Ow! Why would I do that? I should have stayed back and thrown my axe at it. Hello everyone, jumping in here. Feel free to jump in the chat too if you want. I have my phone up, so I'll be able to see any comments. Hopefully.
Boy, over here.
What the hell is this?
Look, it's Skull and Hati, the giant wolves who chase the sun and moon. Where did they come from?
I don't remember doing this
How
before.
did they get up there? What's happening there at the end? They eat the sun and moon, and then everybody fights?
Huh. Journal. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Can't just chop through walls. Oh. Hello there. But what's... Oh. Cool. Nice. Yeah, I don't think we found this last time we played. Silver. Stealing from hacks. Alright. Let's go, kid. Let's go find your deer with glowing antlers.
Father, look.
That was a lot of secret stuff right there at the beginning.
Wait for my mark. Relax. Do not think of it as an animal. It is simply a target. Clear your mind. Steady your aim and breathe in. Exhale and release.
Boom.
I got it.
Good.
That, man.
It's still alive.
Yeah.
Your knife. No. Finish what you started.
Oof. This is the reality of hunting right here. This is... Oof. It's like you don't want it to suffer, but at the same time you shot the damn arrow in it in the first place.
I can't.
Yeah, I don't have the stomach for that kind of stuff. Even in video games. It's tough. I understand, like, they live out in the middle of nowhere, they need food, I get that. So, it's not like I can't wrap my head around the concept, it's just... It's tough. I like animals. Look at that. Something you're not good at. You're not good at being a dad right now. Or like a comforting dad, I guess. Whoa! Oh, haha! No, oh shit! I laughed because the kid straight up was like, "You're not stealing my food," and he stabbed that ogre in the hand.
We're gonna fight that?
We have no choice.
Hell yeah, we're gonna fight this thing. Get ready.
Okay, just tell me where to shoot. Right.
Gotta stay away from my boy. Oof.
Get control of yourself, boy.
Fine! Kill it!
Boom! You're done, son. Tell him, Echo. Tell him. Echo, it's okay. You can stop barking now. Boom. Dude, we just went Man of Steel on his ass.
That's where you get! Think I'm afraid of you!
No, he wasn't. That kid straight up stabbed that thing in the hand.
You're nothing to me!
Boy,
Whoa.
look at me, boy.
Whoa.
Look at me.
Okay. You got your dad's rage, kid.
You are not ready.
He did alright. What are you talking about? I mean, yeah, he would have died without us, but
Are you serious?
come on now.
I found the deer. I proved myself. How am I not ready?
We are going home.
I haven't been sick in a long time. I can do this.
Sick.
You are not ready.
He's covered in that monster's blood. I don't know, man. I'd give him a chance. Hey, what's up? I love how violent the kid is. Yeah, he's pretty intense, isn't he? What's up, Jazz Carnage? I figured you would love somebody like that. You're like, hey, this kid could kill. He's like a little Normie Osborn with the Red Goblin costume on. Trolls toll. Gotta pay the trolls toll if you want to get in that. I can't sing it. I can't even sing it. It's from Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Hey, kid. Okay, all right, I get it. You don't have to be a smartass. Oh, Valley of Plenty. Yeah, he is. Yeah, for sure. Oh. Take this. Oh, I love it. Wait, where? Oh, hello there. Damn it. Good night. Nice. How did these guys come from anyway? Do I lift the kid up there? No? Porque Maria. Wait, is there a... What up with that? Oh, just gotta press the button.
Still can't get the doors open, huh?
Quiet.
Why can't we? So I guess we've seen that door before? I guess so. It's near like where we live, so makes sense. Good night. What is that thing? Nice. Oh, whoa. Oh, my axe is not working. So I guess I'll... How do I put it away? His arrows work really good though. I know it's not. But I was distracting him.
It's different about the forest.
And I told you not to speak.
Jeez. Okay. Boom. Nice. It's funny, just moving, like, because we've climbed up one of the, like, I propped him up over one, I put him on my shoulder and climbed up a chain, like, just in the first 30 minutes of this game, we've seen like 4 different animations for, traversing height, which is pretty awesome.
Since when are Draugrs so close to the house? And what was that frozen thing that attacked them?
I do not know. Now be silent. We are almost home.
Dude's got a cool voice. Oh, here we go.
Inside, boy.
Where's the deer? Did we ever grab it? Dang, we picking up some of her ashes? Dark, bro. I'm gonna lean forward for a minute so I don't hurt my back too much. That was nice of him to let the cameraman in. Oh, it's playtime. I was like, oh, I'll drink through this cutscene.
You lost control.
That thing was trying to kill us. It's not like you don't get angry in a fight.
Anger can be a weapon. If you control it, use it. You clearly cannot. When you
I haven't been sick in a
Jeez,
long time.
Judgy McJudgerton.
I'm better now.
Fine. Come on then.
You want me to hit you?
I want you to try.
Ow! What are you...
Try again.
Like, actually try,
Why are you
kid.
doing that?
Too slow. Try again.
Cut it out!
Weak. Again. Again.
Stop it!
Again.
Uh-oh. Got a cough.
Your anger. You can get lost in it. The path ahead is difficult.
Yeah, no
You
kidding.
outsiders are
It's going to be
clearly
difficult. You're going to be a single dad. You're not going to be easy to deal with.
quiet.
It sounds like the mom was badass too, but it sounds like without her though, you're going to be tough to handle.
Come on out!
Whoa.
There's no use hiding anymore. I know who you are.
What's going on? Do you know him?
More importantly, I know what you are.
Boy, beneath the floor. Now.
But you told me never to go down there. Who is that?
I do not know.
What's he talking about?
I do not know. Get in.
Just tell me what I want to know. No need for this to get bloody.
Huh.
Thought you'd be bigger.
He's like 2 feet taller than you.
Long way from home, aren't you?
What do you want?
Oh, you already know the answer to that.
Whatever it is you seek, I do not have it. You should move on.
I'm gonna go turn my fan on.
Here I thought your kind was supposed to be so enlightened, so much better,
There you go.
so much smarter. And yet you hide out here in the woods like a coward.
You do not want this fight.
I'm pretty sure I do.
Ooh. Backhanded bitch slap? Are you crazy?
Why?
Didn't he say he just wanted a question answered? Was the question just if we're actually Kratos?
You're going to have to kill me for that to happen.
What let him know that we're here?
Warned you.
Like, was it us out fighting that giant? Like, what tipped him off?
You would not listen.
I like that he keeps looking back like, don't know that my kid is here.
Fine. My turn.
Damn. So those first slaps were... No, he's not R.I.P. the stranger nothing. He ain't just an ordinary stranger. I think he's some kind of god.
How incredibly disappointing.
But those first slaps of his were just
on, man.
toying with us.
Point.
Whoa, okay.
Are you even trying?
I mean, I'm doing alright. Okay, until that happened.
Come on already.
That's crazy. The camera's just chilling out with us. Oh, dang. Ow. Am I dead? am I dead?
Starts real simple.
What do you want, dude? Did he ask me anything?
Why are there two beds in
Ooh. Dude, look at this. This is how I would fight somebody who came to my home looking for trouble. Oh! I hope they don't suplex me after I punch them in the face.
Struck a nerve, did I?
Just say your wife just died. Boom!
Who are you hiding? never have come to Midgard.
Are you kidding me?
So, care to try again?
You talk too much.
You won't talk? Fine. Maybe whoever it is you got stashed in that house will.
Oh shit. Damn. We're playing our cards, man. We're letting our emotions. We just talked to our son about don't let your emotions get the best of you. And we just gave away that we're hiding something.
Let's find out.
All right, numbnuts. You wanted this fight. Just remember that.
Still bore me.
That's right, numbnuts. I blocked it.
What are you hiding? You are a fool.
Am I? Cool, it's about to whip your ass.
I don't have time.
Right, you don't. Because I'm going to break you in half. I'd knock all of his teeth out. Yep. We ain't done. Keep going, man. Oh, shit. Good God. I'm just glad our son didn't come out and expose himself, you know, be like if he ran out of the house and was like, "Dad, no!" Like that would have been the end of that. All right, maybe now it's R.I.P. Stranger, Jazz Carnage. Oh,
Leaving so soon?
son of a bitch! I talked too soon. Good God. We're gonna have to like twist this guy's head off, man.
Sent me here. I just needed answers, but you had to act all proud. Throw whatever you have at me. I'll keep coming. That
What
old
answers? You didn't ask a single question, did he?
This, I want you to know one thing. I can't feel any of this.
I have a. You just played your card, son. You're about to feel something. Dang.
Seen it with your own eyes. You can't hurt me. Nothing can. This fight is pointless. Your struggle is pointless. It didn't have to be this way. Pathetic.
Dang. That was sweet.
You can't win. I
And look at that. The camera hasn't cut once. It's just been the camera's been staying on us the whole time.
You keep trying. I'm not my brother. And if you'd given me what I wanted, it wouldn't have ended.
Loki.
But no.
He's Loki. I remember, I think now.
Let's finish.
He said his brother.
Can't beat me.
Well, I'm gonna try.
I feel nothing.
He's good, man. He gets harder each time too. Finally got a combo in on him. Stay down. Ooh. Well, if nothing could hurt you, why stop the fall? Like, he almost went over the edge there. I guess just it would have delayed the battle. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. We may have him. No? No, 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 no.
Hope that you, of everyone I faced, would finally make me feel something, but you can't.
Damn. Oh, shit. I mean, I would... There's no way. There's no way I would stop there. After all we've been through, snap his neck, grab my axe, and just chop that fucking head off. That's what I would do. Pardon my language. But there's no way he's dead from that. This guy is actually strong for a skinny dude. Oh man, skinny guys you gotta watch out for. I've been in enough fights when I was younger to know that. Skinny guys will... When they hit you, it's like they get hit with their bones. They hit you dead on. Yeah, and he said Odin sent him, so...
After all this time.
And he said he had a brother, so I'm guessing that was Loki. Because Thor would have... I think Thor would have rocked our world. Not saying Loki's weak, but that dude didn't have a hammer or nothing, so, yeah.
Ready to carry your ashes to the top of the mountain.
What? Is that our goal? Kratos was too nice to him. Oh, way too nice, dude. Kratos need to pull out his Carnage symbiote and go nuts.
And neither am I. I do not know how to do this without you.
Where's her body? Can we look over at it? Like, I feel like when he's saying a line like that, he should be looking over at her pyre.
But we cannot stay here.
Clearly. Because someone's going to come looking for that guy's body. Or that guy's going to get up.
Boy,
There was so much. I thought.
Gotta give the kid credit.
Right.
He stayed here.
I am all right. Come. Gather your things. We are leaving.
Poor kid had just buried his mom.
But I wasn't ready.
You are
Had
right.
had to go hunt a deer, fight an ogre, and watch his dad get his butt kicked. I'm sure he just wants to nap. He's probably like, Dad, it's 3 p.m. Come on, it's nap time. You know that.
Sir.
There's a pandemic going on. It's time for a nap. We need to take a little siesta. If you're wondering what I'm drinking, I'm drinking sparkling lemon ice water.
Mountain.
Trying to kick my soda addiction,
Long trip.
and this stuff has been helping with that.
Yes. But
But unfortunately, I still got to drink tea for my headaches, so
How did this happen?
that sucks. That's the way we're going, but yeah, let's explore a minute.
Hey,
Lemon ice water sounds nice. It's really delicious. I went to Publix earlier. And I went to Publix earlier and I picked up a sub sandwich, and then I had to put some gas in my car, and then while I was out, I was just like, or while I was at Publix, I was like, you know what? Let's look for something that
Atreus, to me.
isn't soda, you know? And I landed on that. I think I got one of those like 2 weeks ago, and I was like, oh, this is really good. And then I was like, all right, let's go get more. All right, so this is oh, this is where we pulled our boat to, but someone took our boat, or the boat's gone. But either way, we can't go that way. Can't even knock over a pile of rocks.
Who was he?
I do not know.
What did he want with us? We're nobodies. Did you kill him?
I did what had to be done.
Oh, cool. Kid. I was like, how's that kid gonna get over? I mean, I guess he could have just walked too, but that makes sense. For safety.
Could have died. Never leave me alone again. All right?
All right.
Throw the kid up.
You've had to kill people before, haven't you?
Yeah.
You're used to it.
We do what we must to survive.
Animals, I get. They're food. Draugr, they're supposed to be dead. But people, they're trying to survive too.
That was not a person.
Close your heart to it. On our journey, we will be attacked by all manner of creature. Close your heart to their desperation. Close your heart to their suffering. Do not allow yourself to feel for them. They will not feel for you.
I understand.
That's a warrior's code right there. It's them or you. Dang, that kid.
Has this
That's
been
on
here all
hops.
this time? Why don't you help me up there? I can get a better look.
On up. Alley-oop.
Okay. Nowhere to go from here. Except across this bridge.
Okay. So...
Think you can lower it from there?
And then we gotta freeze it.
Made it. Good idea.
Boy,
Yes, sir.
Boom. Sweet. Jas, have you played this game before or seen it played?
Maybe this way?
We've played this before on our stream. Like I think I played like the first hour of it. There we go. I played like the first hour of it, and
Will we see others on the road?
yes.
and then I had to change it up. Well, like I changed it up. I'm sorry. I played like the first like hour, and then we stopped, and then like I don't know, a month later or something, we played the rest. And then, or played like another 2 hours worth, and then I think I played like 2 or 3 hours offline, and then that's it. That's all I played. So I played like maybe 5 or 6 hours of this. I have not played it, but I want to give it a try. I've watched streams of it though. Seems fun. Yeah, it's really nice. I like the game mechanics, the Gameplay's fun. There's another game, kind of like the old versions of this, that I like. It's called Dante's Inferno, and it's kind of like a, like a knockoff from gameplay from the original Gods of War. So I have that game to play at some point. I love that game, based on obviously the book and stuff. Games like this, I like games like this. Like they usually take about 20 hours to beat, so they're not as long as like an RPG, but they're not short like a Resident Evil game. Like there's something in the middle, and so I kind of like that about them.
Did you cut those down?
She hand marked the tree she was used for her pyre.
Oh.
Why'd you do that?
So that's where those handprints were he was looking for. It was his wife marked
Come.
trees.
No looking back now.
His mom was somebody, right? Like she wasn't just like a random human. She's probably somebody. Because that's kind of an old trope. I mean, they did it really well with Wolverine in the comic books, like Origins, where it's like, oh, it's a sick kid, but then he becomes Wolverine, and so it's like, oh, this kid is sick, and you don't really know much about his mom right now, and his dad is, Kratos. So do we just go up? Okay. Is the kid with me? Okay. Hey kid, follow me. There we go. I played Chain of Olympus and Ghost of Sparta from God of War. They were fun. Those are fun games. Yeah, now that you mention it, it does seem familiar.
I do not know.
Okay.
But I do like games like this, and one of the ones I got recently was
Wait for my
whatchamacallit, the third Tomb Raider game, Shadow of Tomb Raider. Oh. But yeah, so like adventure games that take like, 10, 20, or 15, 20 hours to beat, sometimes 30, which is nice. Yeah, I like games like that. So I did buy Shadow of the Tomb Raider because we played the first two Tomb Raider remakes on here. I think it was called, one was called Tomb Raider, and the other one was called Rise of the Tomb Raider. And they were awesome. Holy cow, they were awesome.
Here they come.
Oh, dang. What's up, jerk?
Keep the pressure on.
Dang it. That's awesome. You're all dead.
How was that? Can I help?
Yeah, I don't know if you've ever played the newer Tomb Raider games or seen them, but I think on this channel that you're watching this on, my gaming channel, I have a playlist of the first two
Boy.
Tomb Raider games, like of our full playthrough of it. So much fun.
There's a Jötnar settlement ahead.
Jötnar.
Giants.
You can read the writing.
Some. Just the language his mother knew.
Huh.
But they're all sort of connected, so sometimes I can feel my way through stuff I shouldn't know. You know?
Smart kid. His mom taught him a lot, man. So it sounds like the mom prepared him for like things that she knew the dad probably couldn't do, like knew Kratos couldn't do. Like read that language and stuff like that. Like She taught him in that regard because she was like, I'm not going to have a long life. I guess my son will learn the stuff that Kratos will teach him. You know, she'll have to do it after I'm gone. And I'm sure Kratos was not a fan of that. He's probably like, no, I want to teach him to be a badass right now. And she's probably like, no, he's got to learn these things that you don't know how to do, so that way he can help you in your journey coming up. It's pretty awesome. I love Lonely is the original. I know Lonely is into the original Tomb Raiders. Is she? Awesome. Yeah, they're great. I love those games. We played them. I can't remember. I think it was like when Rise of the Tomb Raider came out. I think the first one was on sale for like $5 or something. So, and I had just got my. I think we played on my Xbox. So yeah, I didn't get my PS4 yet. So I played on Xbox One, and we played through it, and it was so much fun. It was such a blast. And then by the time we finished it, like a couple months later, the second one had dropped in price. Like it had just dropped in price down to like $40 or something, or $30 or something like that. So I was like, hey, let's just do that. I think actually I got a physical copy of it used for like $20. So it was even a better deal, like at GameStop or something. So yeah, good stuff. And then we played that straight through, and that was awesome. Oh shoot! Oh, his legs.
Anything else?
Space your shots. Speed costs accuracy.
Got it.
His legs. That's what I just hit there, and it killed him. Hey, Tavia, what's up, man? Hello. Welcome to God of War. I figured I would just play until I don't have the attention span to play games for like 5 hours anymore. So I figured I was like, yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll just play for like, 2 or 3 hours. So we'll see how much of that I can handle. Boom. Hell's Touch. Runic attacks. Alright. Can we upgrade it now? We don't have a heavy runic attack. The kid, does he have something that can go? Here? Nothing? Alright, let's can we... How do we upgrade? Oh, we don't have enough. Not enough XP. Okay. I am doing good. How about you? Hey, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing well. How are your videos going? I saw you've been posting some stuff with your various opinions on things lately. I have to catch up, but and I think I saw you in some of the comments or one of the chats in probably Wes's videos over at and Perch. Do you watch Perch? He's another comic guy that I kind of came across his channel through Wes from Thinking Critical. But I think I saw some of your comments in there, and I usually agree with you. Like, I love hearing you talk about DC stuff because I'm actually a bigger DC fan than Marvel fan, but I find myself not talking about DC as often, and so it's nice when I hear people talk about DC stuff. Hold L1 and press L1 to prone. Oh! Whoa. Nice, okay. Subtavia! Good, I'm doing good. I did my video review on Stargirl. Oh, that's right! Oh, is that out yet? Because, I don't know if I can say... I saw Stargirl, like...
Move.
Thanks.
Wow. 8 months ago? 9 months ago?
Let's go!
Not yet.
Was it that long ago?
Fine.
Yeah, I feel like it probably was.
See?
Oh, Jesus, kid.
Hang on!
Hurry! I'm slipping!
Stay calm! Almost there!
Just a little bit more, kid. Dang. Dang.
That wasn't so bad.
Slow down.
Yeah, it's on DC Universe. Oh, finally. Okay. Because I wasn't sure when, like, I was like, oh, I guess I can't ever talk about that show until I watch
More
the
Draugr.
final version.
He's not moving.
But
dead?
I have seen
I mean,
it. It's good that it's
more
finally out. So is it just one episode? It's a series, right?
Not dead, not dead!
Remember, accuracy over speed.
Stay dead!
Oh, what up, dude? Boom.
That was the last
At least the
one.
pilot is out on DC. Okay, cool.
More time. Does not matter.
I think it's on CW right in the next like couple days or day or two, probably. So it'll be other people get to watch it. That's cool. I'm glad it's finally out. Did you? Oh, you know what? I'll watch your review later because obviously I don't mind spoilers on that one because I've seen it. So I'll check out your review. But overall, did you like it? Like you don't have to give me specifics because I wanna watch your video of it. But just for me and Jazz Carnage, so we know your kind of initial thoughts. Did you dig it? What's up, you dead jerks?
Read it.
Read it. Yeah, you dug it? Alright, sweet, man. Nice. Yeah, I kind of liked it too, what I saw. I thought it was cool too.
Gods a long time.
I really like the opening.
Owners
The opening is pretty awesome. As a fan of a lot of the characters, like Green Lantern and Solomon Grundy, like I was like, ooh, this opening is nice. And Joel McHale, who I'm also a fan of.
Something's breaking through the wall!
Oh, here we go. We kicked butt. I did that blinding move or whatever the hell that was, that Hell's Touch. All right.
Do you hear that?
How's that?
What is it?
We will see. Stay close.
Oh.
What is that?
Sounds like a witch.
I'm ready. So
Are ya?
Taurus is scared.
Because I think I pooped my pants a little bit. So if I did that, you must be covered in shit and tears, kid. What is that? Where's it coming from? How do we get down there? I'm honestly freaked out a little bit. That singing is weird to me. Sounds like Jar Jar Binks. Whoa! There we go. Nice.
That was a real river.
Ha! Made it! What's up, Sydney? How's it going? In fact, call me crazy, but I think Stargirl is probably one of the best DC Universe original shows we had next to Doom Patrol. Ooh, oh, I love that. I love hearing that, because you know I'm a big Doom Patrol fan, dude. I think you reviewed a bunch of those episodes too, and I think you and I were pretty much in agreement on every episode. Doom Patrol is probably one of the best things DC has done live action and TV. It is really awesome. And that's coming from someone who's a fan of those characters, but like not hardcore fan. But I've read a good amount of Doom Patrol stuff before that show came out, and I was like, wow, this show is freaking accurate as shit to the spirit of, especially the kind of the Grant Morrison stuff. It's really weird and meta, and I don't know. I found myself very much in love with it.
I told you, boy. I know nothing more of it.
All right, so this is how we get to
You get down here.
the secret stuff. Here we go. Oh, what up, jerk? Opened Instagram for work and saw the post. Hey, all right. Well, I'm glad you made it. Thanks for being here. And thank you, Instagram. Boom. Dang it. Should have blocked. Oh, I tried blocking. Didn't get it in time. Oh well. Awesome. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, I was going to do this on Twitch, but then I was like, well, I haven't really done too much for the gaming channel in a while. The other day, me and Lonely Symbiote played Monster Hunter for like an hour and a half, and I was like, yeah, that's pretty much the only content I've put on the channel in like 2 months or something. So I said, let's play God of War, because what I was going to do was just download it from Twitch and upload it here later, and I'm like, what's the point of doing all that?
You don't suppose Revenant travel in packs, do you? And there's a bunch of them waiting up there for us? And they're really mad?
Boy,
Sorry. Imagination.
Yeah. We got this, kid. Don't worry. Speaking of DC shows, I did finish Supergirl season finale, and while it did wrap up Leviathan, kind of, sort of. The one good thing I liked for the season is John Cryer as Lex Luthor. You know what? I really like John Cryer as Lex Luthor, and I can't remember. Someone was like, I don't know. They were like, oh, I hate him. Michael Rosenbaum's the best, and all that. And I'm like, yeah, I agree. Michael Rosenbaum's like the best Lex Luthor ever. And then maybe Clancy Brown on the animated shows, but. I don't know, and I like Rainn Wilson on some of the DC animated stuff, the current stuff. So I was like, I don't know, he's not, John Cryer's not bad. And what I like too is John Cryer was it Superman 3 or 4? He was like a kid. He was Lex Luthor's like nephew or something. And so I was like, that's typical DC Warner Brothers, where they try to get actors, back, to play different versions of roles or reprise their roles, and I thought that was awesome. Oof. Is everyone dead? I need you to be. Gotcha. Nice. Whew. I think it was 4. Was it 4? Yeah, I think it was. Maybe it was Superman 4. That's the one with the Nuclear Man. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess it was 4. Indeed, kid. What's this?
Here, boy.
Oh, it's more of that stuff. Sweet. But yeah, I mean, John Cryer, he's fine. I like him.
Mother told me about him.
He's a he's a different type of Lex. If you look at Lex in the comic books, he's always done differently. There was versions where he's like this fat dude. There's a dude where he was like a version where he was like in his late 20s, early 30s. He was like built and ripped, and he had long red hair. There was a time where the fat one took his brain out and put it into the brain of the younger one, the clone. I mean, they've done everything with Lex Luthor. Like he's like the Joker. There's like been so many different iterations. So it's like, I think I understand more as I get older, especially as I made friends who were actors in LA and stuff. And even recently, we did those interviews with Ben Pronsky, who does the voice of Venom on the Maximum Venom cartoon. We did interviews with him, and just hearing these actors talk about the role, and they're like, I understand this role, especially a good actor. They'll be like Ben Pronsky was great. He was like, I know this character means a lot to people, and so he was like, so I try to approach it, very respectfully. And he's like, this was a big deal to get this role. And hearing that, you're just like, oh, that's so awesome. Like, it's so awesome that there's that level of respect, because that's what I talk about with Tom Hardy. It's like, I feel like if you gave the role of Venom to maybe there's 60% of actors out there probably just would have been like, it's a job and I'll do it, and I'll do maybe a bare minimum amount of research, but I won't probably bring anything original to the role. I'll just do what's in the script. And I feel like Tom was like, you know what? All right, there's stuff in the script that I can work from, but I'm going to bring this manic energy to it, and whenever he's possessed by the symbiote, I'm going to be very bonkers and off the wall and kind of tongue-in-cheek and over the top. And he brought this level to it that I'm just like, man, I don't feel like a lot of actors would bring that. Some people find that annoying, but I'm like, well, I'd rather you be a character. If you compare Shia LaBeouf and Mark Wahlberg, we talked about this before, in the Transformers movies, Mark Wahlberg's forgettable because he just plays like a dad who just has generic lines. But Shia LaBeouf is even in the crappy movie, the second one, where he's possessed, and he's writing on the board, and he's and he's talking really fast, and Rainn Wilson's his teacher, and he's get out of my classroom. And it's the cuts are really jump cutty, and I was like, that's commitment to that role. That's you may not like how goofy and stupid he is being, but he's making a choice as an actor to bring something to the role that isn't there. So I dug that. I was like, yeah, that's good. That's good stuff. But Mark Wahlberg was the opposite. He's just generic dude. And you're just like, oh, whatever. Anyone could have played that role. But hearing these actors talk about these characters and and how much they know and respect about the characters was awesome. It's cool to hear that. And they always say, they're like, we got you got to bring what you feel is right for the role to the role as well. You can't just be like, oh, I'm going to do exactly what the comic book does. You got to do, you got to bring a part of yourself to the role and stuff. And so that's why I don't mind John Cryer, because I'm like, all right, he's bringing John Cryer to the role. That's why you would cast it. If you bring him into audition and he does a good job, you just go, okay, he's great for the version of Lex we need, and he's different than these other versions, because we don't want those versions to be compared, or we don't want them to be similar. We want to do a different take on Lex Luthor because people have already seen that take, so let's try to do something different. And I don't know, It's like, I understand it now, I guess. I guess I got a better understanding of it. Blame more of it on the script. Yeah, I mean, sure. Sometimes you do. These actors get terrible scripts, and they're just like, well, I guess I gotta do this now. Boom. All right, so we got an R. Oh, there's an N. Yeah, no kidding. Are they all three out here?
That did it.
Does anyone know where the third one is? It's a C. Well, which means we... Well, it doesn't mean that, actually. I was like, maybe we passed it already? But yeah, sometimes these scripts are not good. Especially for poor... Oh, there it is. For poor Supergirl and Batwoman. I feel like those shows just have terrible writers on them. And that sucks because I really like both those characters. I especially love Supergirl. I keep watching Supergirl, but I haven't really enjoyed it too much. Which is a bummer for me because I'm a big fan. And I think that girl who plays Supergirl is fantastic. Let's go back and get that treasure! Yeah, Batwoman is a complete and utter mess. I can't even bother to watch that show anymore. I think I watched the first, like, 7 episodes. Did I even make it that far? I feel like I probably didn't even make it that far. My roommate at the time in California was like, dude, Batwoman first episode, so amazing. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, well, I've heard mixed things online, so you think it's amazing? I'm like, interesting. I'll check it out. And then I went and checked it out, and I was like, wow, this is not amazing. Yeah, I can't get around. The writing in that show is pretty bad. But that's a shame too, because Kate Kane's such a great character in the comics, like especially in her first appearances by Rekka, and oh dang it. Nope, the leg theory doesn't work. oh, let's go get him. Boom! Try arrows. Yeah, arrows seems to work on those guys pretty good, huh? I thought last time, we got his legs. I thought that's what hurt him, but yeah, you're right, it wasn't.
But not for your arrow. Fire!
I think the witches got to be used with arrows too. Oh, what up? Did I just waste that whole thing of power? She hid behind the bridge or something. That sucks. Get her, dude. Nice. Yeah, I wasted that power up. Batwoman isn't even watchable in my country. Florence say, hey, what's up, Florence? How's it going? What do you mean it's not watchable? Like they don't air it over there? They don't air that in France? Is there a reason for that? Do the other CW shows air in France? That's strange. I feel like they would want to put that in as many markets as possible. Speaking of Batwoman, that reminds me. Apparently, they actually did Hush, Tom, aka Tommy Elliott, and yeah, a comic actually looked good, but man, oh man, they wasted his story making him a henchman. Oof. He's a henchman to who? Who the hell would he work for? Like, he worked with people in Hush, but it was because he was manipulating all of them. He was like Bane when Bane first showed up. He got a bunch of Batman villains together and promised them things, and then ended up betraying all of them. So I'm confused. Like, what the hell could he possibly? Who could he work for? That makes no sense. I did hear someone actually sent me a picture of him, and I didn't know what that was from at first. I was like, "What's this?" And they were like, "Oh, it's from some Batman thing that came out recently." And I was like, "Batman thing?" And I was like, "What Batman thing is there?" And then because I looked at it and I was like, "Oh, it doesn't look like movie quality. Like it didn't look like it was from the Batman." So I was like, "So what could it be from?" And then someone was like, "Oh, it could be from Batwoman." I was like, because I showed it to a friend of mine. He's like, "That might be from Batwoman." I'm like, "Oh, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense." Alice. Pale Girl, isn't that like Batwoman's sister in the comic books? That Alice? Not like a Mad Hatter Alice, right? Well, that's stupid. Why the hell would he work for Alice? That's so dumb. I mean, what? I don't know. Why even use Hush? I don't get it. At least for now, yeah. I only know this because I looked it up. Gotcha. Our show in France, like Arrow, Flash, but not Batwoman because it's not good enough. Someone who decides what shows air in France is like, nah, this show sucks. That can't be the real reason, right? That's funny. That's a funny answer, though. That's hilarious. Yeah, I mean, I watched, like I said, my roommate was like, "Oh, the first episode was great," and then I watched it. I was like, "Eesh." But I was like, "Oh, I'll stick with it. You know, I like the character. Let's see what happens." And then after, like, I don't know, maybe it was like 3 or 4 episodes, I was like, I can't do this anymore. Like, I don't have enough time to waste, like, in my life. Like, I don't want to look back and go, "Wow, I spent 20 hours on watching a shitty show of my life." Like, you know, so I stopped watching it. Yeah, that Alice, Batwoman's sister. So Hush works for Batwoman's sister. That I don't get it.
Keep moving. Oh, what's that smell?
I don't get it. I don't know why. Is he Tommy Elliott under the mask, or is he like? Because in the comics he was like, he did something really cool in the comics, and then they did it in the Arkham games too, where he gave himself plastic surgery to look like Bruce Wayne.
Wait, to us?
I actually thought that was cool because when he did that, soon after Bruce Wayne went missing in the comics. He got like lost in time or something. That Grant Morrison like sent him back in time. And I dug it. I thought that was so cool. I didn't block because that guy hits like a bitch. Language. But he does. Weak punch. Where is he? There he is. Boom. Oh! Hello there. Oh, dang. Come on. What? Why do you guys want the kid? Oh!
Atreus!
He shoved an arrow through his neck. That was awesome. Look at that. He went... Dang. That was his first kill. The game makes me want to buy a PS4. This game is so awesome, isn't it? Yeah, he's Tommy Elliott in the show. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that makes sense. They probably got to set that up first, like that he's Tommy, and that he hates Bruce Wayne or something. But I mean, is Bruce Wayne's not even in the show, right? He went missing. Someone told me he went missing because he killed the Joker. Why is that a thing? Like, what? I understand you got to come up with a reason. Like, I think, wasn't it the old Birds of Prey show? It was like Batman fell in love with Catwoman. They had a daughter, but then Catwoman died, and that caused Batman to leave Gotham. But it was so funny because they actually show Batman in the Batmobile driving away from Gotham. I'm like, why would he leave like that? Like, why would he leave as Batman in the Batmobile? Like, that's such bad writing. Why wouldn't he just, as Bruce Wayne, just disappear? That's so funny to me. I was like, they were like, oh, Batman left town, and then they showed literally the Batmobile driving past the sign that says now leaving Gotham. I was like, wow, that's terrible. That's terrible. It is done. Well, funny thing about that, they are actually adapting the story with Hush getting Bruce Wayne's face. Oh, they are doing that? How long has he been on the show? Like 3 or 4 episodes? Have they been building that up? Whatever. You know what? Don't tell me. I don't give a shit, actually. That show's... I can't watch that show anymore, and I feel bad because, of course, like when you say, oh, I don't like Batwoman, people go, well, you just hate women, and you hate her because she's gay or whatever, and I'm like, dude, I don't care that she's gay. She's gay in the comics, so it's like, it's 100% accurate to the character, but it's just, it's, bad writing's bad writing. It's, you know, straight characters get bad writing, gay characters get bad writing, and it's not fair. Like, I wish they had better creative people making these shows, you know. But okay. they get who they get, and everyone tries their best, you know. So it's like whatever, you know. Like me, I see a lot of people like that Harley Quinn show. I'm not a big Harley Quinn fan to begin with, but also like the humor, the edgy, crude humor is just like, it's not my thing. It was when I was like in my 20s, I'm sure, but it's not now. Like, I'm just like, like just saying swear words. Like if you say it to emphasize a joke, sure, it could be great, but I don't know. I just like, if someone was like, hey, could you write for a show like this? I'd be like, no, I'm not your guy for that. Like, that takes a skill set that I don't have.
Atreus, the chain.
Right.
Who would win, Kratos or the Doomslayer? Oh, Jesus.
In your head, boy.
I don't know. Where are they fighting, and what are they fighting for? Like, are they fighting for survival? Is the Doomslayer trying to kill Kratos' kid? Because I feel like if that's the case, Kratos would probably rip his head off.
To give up this easily. So close to the start.
But I don't know. What does Doomslayer fight for? Does he just fight? Does he have a mission? Like, I mean, I know he's just to kill the demon and stuff, but like, does he care about humanity? Is he doing it because he cares about mankind, or is he doing it because he just loves tearing monster heads off? I just assumed he just liked killing monsters. He's like Ash from Evil Dead. Like, he didn't give a shit about saving people. He just he gets kind of lost in the fun of killing monsters. I don't know. That's what I thought about. I don't know anything about the character. I love the Doom games, but I just don't know anything about the characters of it. Personally, I like the Harley Quinn show. It's actually really good. Season 2 is really funny. See, that's what I hear, but every time I watch an episode, I don't have DC app anymore. I canceled it like last month, end of last month. Which sucks because I've been a member since it started, but I just don't see a future on that app, and it's a real shame because I like watching the DC Daily stuff, and I think that's really fun stuff. There's those people sitting on the couch talking about comic books and stuff. Like, I love that stuff. I was like, you know, it's a lot of fun to watch that, and then getting the free comics to read on there is really nice. I like that. All the shows and movies on there, I pretty much watched like 80% of them. I was like, okay, this is everything I wanted to watch. And then a couple things that I tried for the first time. Then other things I just owned, so I was like, yeah, I don't need to rewatch this, I own it. Where are we? What is this? Oh. Oh, this is a secret area? How's that? I guess we can't lift that, huh? Maybe not yet. It's back where we started. Hey, I know this game. What's up? Yes, dude. It's I was mentioning you earlier. I was hoping I would somehow get your attention. I'm like, well, if I don't today, I'll definitely on a future stream. But I was like, yeah, let's just restart it and just play because obviously there's a pandemic going on, and although I still don't have a ton of time, I have more time than I did before. So I was like, yeah, this is the last game. There was 3 games over the past 8 months or whatever that were donated to the channel. And the other 2 we finished, and this one was the last one. So it's like, we got to get God of War in. We got to do it for Tyler. That's the way we came, right? Yeah. That's the way we came. Cool. What's up, Tyler? Hello. Everyone say hi to Tyler. Tyler is, not only did Tyler work on this game, but Tyler was nice enough to gift it to us. And I'm sorry it took so long to freaking play it, dude. To play it again. I should say I did play it a decent amount. But I was just like, well, I streamed only like a half of what I had played. Like I streamed like 3 hours of the game, and then I think and then I just played like 3 hours offline.
It's because she's scared of something in the trees over there.
There's what now?
Father, throw your axe at those
Yeah, the
trees
Slayer
on the other
cares
side of the bridge.
cares a lot about humanity, and Daisy his bunny. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, okay. So I guess if Kratos was threatening to kill Daisy, and Doomslayer was threatening to kill Kratos' son for some reason, then I'd imagine... Wait, what are we looking for?
Tree with the white trunk and arms.
There we go.
The other side of the bridge.
You were right. Say,
Good eye, kid.
you must be smart or something, boy.
So yeah, so let's say that happens, and that's a fight worth watching, and I don't know, it'd be tough. I feel like, I mean, I don't know, it's because Doomslayer goes up against demons and the devil and all that stuff, and then Kratos goes against all these gods, so yeah, I don't know. I would probably have to give it to Kratos. Not that I don't love Doom and that character, but I just don't, I mean, I feel like that's kind of a joke too, is that he loves Daisy, his bunny, like, it's kind of like oh, we got to come up with a backstory for him. Well, let's just make it something silly just because who cares, like, whereas Kratos, I feel like, has a real reason to fight. Not that loving an animal isn't like, look at John Wick, right? So, but still, I don't know. I'd probably give it to Kratos. Yeah, Tyler did. Yeah. Hello, Tyler. Have a nice day. It'd probably be a draw, and I would have had them team up. Well, that's how most battles between good guys go, is that they fight, they team up, and they find something. They find something that's manipulating them both, and then they turn against it.
That was our brand, my brother and me, before we split. I got half of it right here, see? Look, you want I should upgrade her or not?
Very well.
Okay. He's gonna upgrade our axe? Cool.
So, where's the other half of the brand?
All my dumb brothers got it. But I got all the talent. Look! What's he gonna
Yeah,
do
Batman vs Superman and maybe Godzilla vs King Kong. Yeah, they always do that. Oh, just hold it. Okay. Nice. Axe is level 2. Cool. What's, Yeah, but I don't... Let's go down and...
Junior?
Boom. Let's get that kid's bow upgraded.
You again.
Chest armor. Whoa. Reaver tunic, boar hide shoulder guards. So that adds to my defense, and that adds to my strength and my defense, though. Yeah, let's do that.
I'm sure your winning smile's armor enough, but
That's
why
fine.
did you?
Boom.
Make you something?
But we don't have any. We don't have enough hack silver. Dang it. I did. Yeah, BVS and Godzilla vs. King Kong. Yeah, those always, like, that's how it always is. You know, the Avengers, like Iron Man and Captain America will fight, then they team up, and, you know, it's all that. Oh, there was something else.
Now, but our friends who were hiding in the trees are back for more. Go on, give that action twirl.
There was something else I could have upgraded it, apparently.
You don't break. See what my touch sprung?
Adequate.
Adequate. You know what's adequate?
You son of a...
That footwork. You stepped in shit. Hey, your paw can kill. You gonna learn to do that too?
I'm not sure.
This
Alright.
road, it leads to the mountain.
Should put you in the right direction.
Boom. Upgraded boar shoulder guard. Speaking of games I've been playing, RPG called Greedfall. Oh, cool. Is that any good? Yeah, well, I'll let Tyler answer and stuff, but I don't think Tyler's allowed to say what other stuff he's working
Best of
on.
luck with all the ramp.
But it's gonna be cool. Although I don't fully know what really he's doing next, but I have a guess. I have a guess based on where he's working. But I'm excited because it'll be something that I'll definitely be talking about when it comes out.
He likewise. Only thing to do was split the brand 50-50 down the middle. Guess it was
Alright, so I think this leads us back to where we were.
what?
Come, boy.
Right behind
Yes, it does. There is that chest over there with the... Yeah, this is exactly where I wanted to go. Ooh, awesome. So far it's been interesting. Yeah. Greedfall has? Nice. I feel like I've seen something for that, but I don't know what it is. The Eyes of Odin. Oh man, I saw another one of those back there. I should have chopped it. Should have gave it the chop.
You left me to fight alone.
I did.
People are one thing. Everything else you fight. Until I say
I
stop
missed.
or we are
I
dead.
walked right past that. I missed it.
Pull your weight or we go home.
Understood.
Good.
Boom.
Wait,
It's
we're back here again.
yeah, but I wanted to be back here because there's this over here. We walked right past. You didn't even tell me. It's funny. I saw it. I threw my axe right at it. You know, right at it earlier, and then we just walked right past it, like a bunch of noobs. Like a bunch of noob cybots, man. Yep, Greedfall, interesting, nice. Speaking of games that look fun, I really want to play Mortal Kombat now that this new Afterlife DLC is coming out, but I just do not have $60 for a video game right now. But it's one of those things where if we end up getting like another stimulus check, that's probably what I'm going to buy is Mortal Kombat Afterlife, because I'm a big Mortal Kombat fan, and I missed playing like the last. I think I played 8 and 9, but I never played I never played 10. So I own 10 on the Xbox. I bought 10. I I think it's called XL, so it comes with all the DLC as well. So I'll probably play that at some point.
Hey, what's your hinds in there? That place can bust you up real good.
What's over here?
Oh, I didn't even see this here.
Me neither. What do you do for awesome video games, Tyler? Yeah, like I said, I don't know. He's probably lurking, but if I'll let him answer that stuff, obviously, since you're directing him towards him, because I can't remember too. Can't remember fully. I'm sure every time he works on something, it's something different though. Usually get shifted around or get other positions you get, as you move up. Wasn't there a green crow somewhere around here? There it is. Boom. Yep. Wait. Oh, that's sneaky. The game throws real crows in here. I killed it, but it drew me over there thinking there was another green crow thing. Spawn is an MK. That's why I really want to play it. Spawn. Spawn looks awesome. And they're bringing in RoboCop, which is so cool. And then also new story elements. Shang Tsung, like they're rewriting the history. So technically they're kind of creating their own setup for a reboot maybe, which is awesome. That'd be great. Because I feel like the continuity of Mortal Kombat has gotten so out of control now that I don't know where to begin. Like I don't know what the story of 10 is, and I don't remember really well the story of 8 and 9. So I think 11 I watched someone play through it. Wasn't paying attention the whole time, but I was watching. So I kind of know the gist of the story of 11, but not fully. So that's why I kind of was like, man, for $60, you get the first Mortal Kombat 11 game, you get all the costumes and DLC stuff, and you get the Aftermath stuff. I'm like, it's a good deal. It's a good deal. It's also why I sometimes wait on games that I know are going to get a bunch of DLC. Because, they just usually release a version that comes with everything. It's a better deal.
It's through here. Batista!
This way.
Nice. Ooh-wee.
That looks inviting.
Yeah, we gotta get in there. Thanks, yeah, it's been pretty fun. Nice. Yeah, Tyler's an awesome person too. And he's got a lot of talents. Like he's got great story ideas. He can visually do things, visual art, like program stuff, like just a very talented dude.
boy.
There we go.
Wait there.
Shit. Alright, time for the fisticuffs. Zeke, have you played any of the other God of War games? Hey, Cunning, what's up, dude? Yeah, I played 3. That was the only one I played. Oh, shit. Three was the only one I played. And then I played Dante's Inferno, which was kind of like a God of War knockoff. But I loved it. I thought it was awesome, because I love that book so much. There we go. Cunning, how are you, dude? Good to see you. Like $40. Like $40. Forgot that. Oh yeah, yeah. If you already own Mortal Kombat 11, buying the Aftermath version, you're right. It doesn't make sense because you paid $60. You paid $60 for the first version and now $40 for the other one, and that's why I wait for stuff. Like whenever they release a game like that, I'm like, I'm excited for it. I can't wait. You know, like I can wait, but I'm excited for it. But I'm gonna have to wait because chances are they'll release a bunch of DLC for it that will include, you know, the original version, and that's exactly what they did. So that's the only thing that sucks is because I'm sure, you know, NetherRealms and stuff, they want me to, you know, buy the game $60 and then buy the DLC $40. Obviously, that's what they want people to do, but it's like, yeah, sorry, man. Money doesn't grow on trees for a lot of us. I love seeing Kratos tear those dudes apart. I know, right? Dante Inferno is so good. You're doing good? You're at your day job? Nice, man. Congrats. Congrats, congrats. Ooh, wait. Can't get up there, huh? I think I got an idea.
It's coming back down again.
Can we stand on top of this? Yeah, we can. Look. Looks like we can. I really wish we got a sequel of Dante's Inferno. I mean, come on. Well, I guess, yeah, because don't they end it with, like, him and, oh, God, I'm blanking on her name. Not Beatrice, but, yeah, his lady,
Wasn't sure we're gonna get out of there.
they're back on Earth, and then, like, the devil as a snake comes up and goes to, like, taunt them or something. Yeah, something like that. So, yeah, they do kind of set up for a sequel, but they shouldn't have. They should have just had it be the end, where he like escapes with her. Beatrice, yeah, that's it. I think it's Beatrice.
Only one left. Oh, we're back here.
Yeah, but I feel like that letter is probably back here somewhere. Right? How do we get in there? Haha! Look at that. Beatrice, gotcha. Any letters back here? We need the third letter. Good kid. We need the R. How did we miss it?
Can we keep moving?
No, man, I'm solving puzzles, bruh.
This way.
We got one more puzzle to solve. We gotta get this.
Ooh, good find.
I haven't played Dante's Inferno in forever, and luckily I bought it. I don't know if it's still available digitally or not on Xbox, because someone was saying that they might get rid of it, so I went and bought it immediately. And it was like 10 or 20 bucks, I can't remember, but I'm like, I don't care. Oh, wait, what's over there? There we go. Very clever where they put that one. Very, very clever. If it wasn't for that little sparkle coming off of it, I wouldn't have seen it at all. I got it through on Xbox Live. Nice. Cool. Sweet. Horn of Bloodmead. Cool. We doing all right. Now I want to say this is around the area. I think this part here is where we stopped streaming it before. Like I did up to here in 2 episodes before. I think it was like 2 1.5-hour episodes. We got to this point. We'll go for a little bit longer, because I think I played another like 2 hours past this, and I didn't stream it. And I meant to, and I don't know. I thought I was streaming it at first. I was like, oh yeah, I set it up, and I had my headset on. I started talking, and like I got 10 minutes in, and I saw that the recorder wasn't on, and there was like my picture wasn't in the frame, and the chat wasn't there, and I was like, why did it take me 10 minutes to notice? And I was just like, whatever. Like I guess I just started the game and thought I set up the stuff beforehand, but yeah. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. I was looking kinda dumb with my finger and my thumb in the shape of an L on my forehead. You reviewed the game last year? Nice! Was that your first time playing it last year, or did you play it when it came out and then replayed it last year?
Look, there are runes written along the side.
Oh,
What
what's
does
that?
it say?
As we are, we two, we three. As I alone can never be.
A riddle.
Maybe there's a clue around here.
Maybe it's a 2 or 3-headed monster, though. And maybe I don't want to solve the damn riddle to unlock a 2 or 3-headed monster. You played a long time ago? Nice. Yeah, it's a good game. So yeah, I rebought it thinking like, we'll play it. I think when we got our tax money in, I knew that my tax money, I was like, okay, this is going to be kind of spending money, like some of it, like my state taxes. I had a federal and state, and my state taxes, I was like, all right, this is going to be like spending money. And I'm going to buy I bought a bunch of toys that I was like, all right, this will be great to have. I'll keep them in the boxes, and I'll move, to Florida with them, and I'll open them there and set them up there, and decorate my new apartment with them. And then I was like, that's a good point, kid.
I think that part's right.
It is right. Um, and then I bought like a bunch of games digitally that were on sale digitally. Here we go.
I see a room.
Boom. Yeah, read that,
Boy.
kid.
What do those runes?
So that was one of those games that I was like, all right, we'll spend 10 or 20 bucks on it.
It's not a clue.
Man, I miss Visceral games so much. I know, right?
What I
Ugh,
alone can
yeah.
never be. Right?
Use your knife and trace the runes into the sand.
Really? Instant.
Whoa.
Something happened.
Wow, that's quite beautiful looking. What a great idea to trace it in the sand.
Work.
It's a cool idea. Damn you, EA! You ruin everything. Yeah, because EA bought them, right, and then canceled them. Because didn't they make Dead Space also?
I'm happy with my
Which, by the way,
I'm happy with
I love Dead Space games.
It is behind us now.
I even like the third one. Everyone seems to hate the third one, but I like the third one. I don't. It's definitely the weaker of the three, but I still liked it. But right, Visceral, were they the ones who made Dead Space? I can't remember, but I think EA bought them, right? And then they were like, yeah, we don't need you guys. And you're like, what's that? What's with all the symbols? Yeah, they made Dead Space. I love that franchise. Yeah, it's such a good franchise. I even like the movies, the two animated movies they did, particularly the second one. The first one, what was it called? Downfall, was pretty good, but the second one. That dealt with the guy who goes crazy in the second game. It was like a prequel, and it shows him slowly losing his mind. Oh, so good, so good. Especially after you play the second game, and then you go back and watch that movie, and you're just like, what? Because we watched the movie first, and then played the second game. And I remember being like, okay, that was a cool way to do it. But I remember watching a streamer play Dead Space 2, and I was like, have you ever watched the animated movie? They're like, no. And I go check it out. And then they did, and they were like. And I'm like, I envy you. Yeah, playing the game was smarter. It's definitely the smarter route to go.
Gotcha.
Whoa.
Boy, these tracks.
A boar, maybe? Not sure, but I'll find it.
Go.
Path to the mountain.
For a warrior to keep his skills sharp.
Whoa, another one of those, huh? Ooh. Right in the D. Right in the D. Inner thigh, baby. Run. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, nice, dude. You watched this Aftermath? It was an interesting movie. Yeah, that's the one. Aftermath, I think that's what it was called. Second one. Ooh. Invalid's Anvil? Boom, upgraded. Okay. Okay. Equipped. skills. What? Not enough, not enough. Yeah, we just spent all of our XP. Oh, wait, no. This guy can apparently level up something. Increase arrow damage and melee damage. Increase firing rate. Let's go with the damage. Boom. Sorry, I lost chat for a second. Enchantment Dragon. Oops, sorry. Enchantment Dragon age reference. Enchantment Dragon age reference. Oh, Dragon Age reference. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Dragon Age. Yeah, I've never played Dragon Age, actually. Boom. Alright, so now we got multiple directions to walk in. Or maybe not. Maybe we just got a bunch of secret stuff we gotta find. Ooh-wee. I don't know, kid. I'm just walking around. Alley-oop. Drop that chain down, son. Maybe now we can get a good look at the area behind us. I love the first Dragon Age Origins. It's such a great RPG. As for the sequels, they are a mixed bag at best. I keep seeing Dragon Age Origins. It's one of those games that's constantly on sale. And I always think about it. I'm like, should I? Shouldn't I? You know. And then I never do. never get it. Alright, let's see. Is there any other secret area? Oh, there we go.
I may want to write that down.
Alright, we'll just get closer.
Here. What does it say?
The runes symbolize the three Nornir,
Nornir.
the Fates.
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 No good comes from them.
Oh, you gotta do them quickly, huh? Where's the third one at, though? Alright, let's wait till we find the third one. Oh, jeez, it's way over here? Okay. Boom. TV, unfortunately, like the Mass Effect franchise, I'm worried about its future. Then again, Mass Effect 3 broke my heart with the Mass Effect franchise, thanks to its horrible ending and not the extended cut. Didn't fix the ending, it still makes no sense. That's how I feel about Batman vs. Superman. So I did play Mass Effect 3. It was the only one I played in the franchise. I did watch my friend play 2 before I played 3, so I kind of knew the story from 2 at least. But I didn't play, he had one kind of thing he was doing from the first game all the way to the third. So he, too, was very disappointed in the ending. The ending didn't thrill me, but I wasn't pissed, and I guess it's because I didn't invest so much time into the franchise. I just spent like 25 hours beating, the third one, and that was it. So it didn't. I guess it didn't bother me like it did other people. But yeah, he was upset. And then when the complete edition ending came out, he was like, it just made it worse. Like, he's like, they should have just like walked away. And I'm like, well, everyone wanted them to fix it. And he's like, yeah. He goes, so I understand they gave into like fan pressure, but he hated what they did. I was like, that's a shame. That's what I hear. Yeah, it didn't fix the ending at all. It's a shame. Like I said, a lot of these companies, they do their best. They hire people that try their best, and it just
Boy, I hear your animal ahead.
I knew it was a boar.
Yeah, we'll go this way because I don't want to get the boar yet. I want to explore all the secret stuff. But yeah, I just you do your best. Endings are tough. Beginnings are tough. That's why that's a great Supernatural. The 5th season was the creator of the show, Eric Kripke's. Like he wanted the show to end at season 5, so he wrote season 5 to be a conclusion. And it even starts with that line, I believe, where it says like endings are hard, and it's like God is talking, and God, he's like the narrator or the writer, and he's like, yeah, endings are tough. He's like beginnings, those can be tough too, but even if you think the ending, you have it in your mind, and you think it makes the most sense. During the journey of writing it changes. Like, I know I'm going through that right now with my book, King of Neverland. The ending has changed like 3 or 4 times now, and I've gone through so many different versions. And it's grueling and aggravating, and you hate yourself, and you hate the book, and you start taking it out on the you're like just damn it, why can't I kill this character? Why can't this ending make sense? This was the ending I envisioned when I first started page 1, and now it doesn't make any sense. And it's like, because characters take a life of their own, and and if you're not able to keep up with your characters, writing's hard. So it's hard for me. Like, it's like I have a big shoes to fill. Like, I'm not trying to do something better than J.M. Barrie or anything like that, but I am trying to put my own stamp on Peter Pan and make it cool, and hopefully make people like it.
Didn't I? I did what you said, and it looked like it bounced off. Could the board be magical?
What do you think?
It looked weirder than any board I've ever seen.
Weak needs a weak spot. Yeah, it's probably got thick hide. I played all the Mass Effect games, especially Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, and they all came out, and I was pissed because all that time I had for the character was for nothing. That's exactly it. So that's what I'm saying. So when I beat 3, that was the only one I played. And I wasn't bummed by it like everyone else was, because I didn't have one character that I was going through with all the games. I wasn't doing it on that level. So it didn't bother me that much. But my friend who did, he was pissed. He was so pissed off. And I get it. I totally get it. If I had stuck with that, if I had put that much work and those many years into a franchise, and then that you got that ending, I get it. Totally get it. But I just luckily didn't have that experience. And that sucks too, because that's the risk, right? Of like, you're like, all right, I'm investing in these Star Wars movies, and you get to the end, and you go, just like, or maybe I don't know. Some people got to the end and were happy, so yeah, it's different for everybody, I guess. What is
Atreus, follow me.
What's the point of this area? Damn, these people got wiped out, huh? Okay. Another mask. We got 6 out of 9 masks. That's good. I'm sure we missed one though. I feel like that's always the case when I play games. Like, as thorough as I try to be sometimes, there's always a voice in the back of my head that's like, dude, don't explore too much. Like, you know, keep the story going. You know, just, you know, for yourself, because it's like, hey, you know, you got a lot of gameplay to get through. But also people, you know, who are watching probably just, you know, want to see what the story brings. And so I always had that like chirping in the back of my head. So it caused me to miss things sometimes. So I'm sure we have 6, but we probably should have 7 or 8 at this point. I'm going to guess. Any secret stuff? Anything hanging from the trees? Nope. Is it worth going back and playing the Mass Effect series? Never played any of them. Oh yeah, well I mean, you know what? It's probably better now to play it because you're not investing years into it, right? Like if you could probably over the course of the next like 3-4 months beat all 3 games, you know, including your work schedule, because I'm trying to factor that in too. But it's like you could probably finish it, and it probably won't feel like such an a-hole ending, you know, because you know, like I said, I feel like a reason a lot of people hated the ending for the 3rd one was because they played Mass Effect 1 when it came out, and then 2-3 years later the 2nd one came out and they played that, and then 2-3 years later the 3rd one came out and they were just like, rip off ending. But it's hard to garner like what you know, when you're creating stuff, you got to think of what's best for the story. You try not to factor in what people are going to think about it. That's my struggle. Like working on King of Neverland, that's some things. There's certain chapters I got to where I'm like, ooh, people are going to love this, and I'm like, well, some people will probably. It's hard. You can't never say that everyone's going to love this. You know, you got to say some will like this and some won't, and then you start examining it. Well, why won't they like it? Like, why would the people who won't like this not like it? What can I do to, you know, improve that? And then you start getting into this spiral. And really what you should focus on at the end of the day is what's best for the story. And that should be the biggest thing. Like, think about story. Think about the characters. If these characters were real, what journey makes sense for them to go on? And then also what ending is satisfactory to that person's journey. Okay, they started off wanting to do this. This was their mentality. You know, this is where they wanted to go and how they wanted to grow. But of course, the story dictates that they don't. Just like real life, like you have plans, but plans change because you have to adapt to life and how hard it can be on you and how unforgiving it is. Same thing with fictional characters. So you just do that, you do your best, and you let the story bring you to the natural conclusion. Oops, dead end. Bum, bum, bum. I like this music. Except there's only one way to go.
Atreus!
What did you do? I'm sorry.
Atreus!
Uh-oh.
We didn't know he belonged belong to anyone.
He doesn't. He's my friend.
The boy was following my command.
Then help fix this. Hold here, please. Hold, I said. He's losing
Okay.
blood. The last of his kind in all the realm, and you shoot him. You needed food?
Target practice.
Wow.
Target practice.
I'm so sorry.
Keep that pressure on. The blame is mine. I should have kept a closer eye.
Will he die?
I will not let him. You. The arrow cut a tideway inside him. Find both ends and hold them tightly.
Jeez.
Start with the left side. Grab it and hold. Now the right side. Hold it tight. Grab and hold the left end of the tideway. Now the right side. Hold it tight. Good. Now pull them together. Line them up. So now.
Whoa. The rumors that HD collection might be coming. Oh, for Mass Effect? Interesting.
Can't finish the healing here.
I was investing years into Mass Effect franchise, and I was so hyped for 3, and all my time was for nothing. Also, I think Mass Effect 3 felt rushed because I noticed something, a lot of side quests.
Die.
I felt lazy and rushed. Gotcha.
Good.
They're doing an HD collection. Oh, well, yeah, wait for that, because you'll probably get all 3 of them for like $50 or $60.
This way.
Path to the mountain. So we shot her magic boar. So well, maybe it did have a protection spell on it.
My mother made it for me. Said I'd grow into it.
I've never seen you in those woods. She must miss you being away from home.
She's dead. We're taking her ashes to the highest peak in the realms.
Ashes.
It was her last wish.
Boy,
I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah, why? Like, it's an interesting,
We're here.
why take them to the,
Not in it. Below it.
why take them to the, why take ashes? Why request that? Like, hey, take my ashes to the top of the mountain and toss them. Like, I mean, I know some people do that. They're like, oh, take my ashes out into the... By the way, I'm never going to make anyone do that. Nobody take my ashes and do anything with them. Don't do that. When I'm dead, just leave me in my chair, put a comic book in my lap, and just walk away. And just let me be.
I promise. He's safe.
Yeah, EA. EA's got a world of problems, man. EA, who else was... Bethesda recently is going through some crap. And who's the one that just recently? Is it Sony and Naughty Dog? With all that stuff? Like, God, that's like... Just the amount of drama in things is ridiculous. But this is why I hate most things now. People always ask me, like, dude, what makes you so... Why are you so cynical? I'm like, it's not even cynical. It's like... If everything out there now has to be one side of an extreme or another. Everything's politicized. Like, you go to these events like E3 and stuff, and although there's fun to be had at E3, like I go and do my own thing at stuff like E3 or Comic-Con, but people are like, I got to get into Hall H, I got to do this, I got to do that, and they listen to these rallies, you know, that are like political rallies, and it's just like all these people in a room screaming and cheering and loving everything that's on the screen, and you're just like, you just start feeling like a zombie, like you're just part of the herd of sheep or something, and I don't know, like there's a disconnect for me. I get into it, and then once I see, I'm like, I look around, I go, wow, what's going on right now? Like, I feel like I'm hypnotized. So that's why at those shows, I just kind of do my own thing. I'm just like, well, if there's a panel and there's someone there I like or want to hear them speak, I go and I just kind of sit and relax and listen. I don't get overly excited unless they show something that looks cool to me.
He doesn't know, does he? About your true nature? Or his own?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
The gods of these realms don't take kindly to outsiders, trust me. I know. When they find you, and they will, they'll make things difficult.
Yikes.
The boy will want answers.
that will be my problem.
Whatever you're hiding, you cannot protect him forever. But you're right. Doesn't concern me. I also need lamb's cress. Do you
But
mind?
I kind of
white
lose
little
it when
flower
I
in
go.
the
Like sometimes I'll go there and there's so many people and they're all screaming and I'm just like, I'm gonna go over here and then I find like a place where there's not a lot of people and there's something going on. I'm like, oh, let's check this out, and I kind of just do my own thing. I'm just like, I just don't get caught up in all that. I'm still invested in Last of Us series. Everyone keeps telling me to play the first one. I've never played it. Everyone keeps saying to play it, and I haven't had time. And then the few times it was on sale, and then one time it was freaking free, and it was during a month where I didn't even realize that my PlayStation Plus membership like ended. Like I didn't renew it, or I clicked the don't renew option, and so when it
The lamb's cress? Please? Time is critical.
what am I doing? Did she give me a job to do? I have to hand her something in her house?
I beg you, without the lamb's cress from the garden, I won't be able to save him.
Okay, how the do I get out to the garden? Okay, there's a door. I mean, I'm not running. Like, the character won't run. So, like, what do you want from me, lady? Jesus. The garden.
I like her. I mean, she lives under a turtle.
You are too open with her. We do not know if she can be trusted.
She hasn't tried to kill us.
Yet.
Yet. Where do we get the lamb chops? Come on now, Cletus. Where's this stuff at, man? The kid's not standing on it. She said it was in the garden, but that boar's gonna die because of me. And there is me on Xbox that can't play those awesome games. It's okay, Florian. There's a lot of cool games on the Xbox, though, man. I like having the Xbox. I was an Xbox only streamer for like 3 years on Twitch before I got the PS4. And I think, why did I get a PS4? I think I just got it because my mom got like a great deal on it. Like, she worked at Kohl's and then they like did a big discount weekend on electronics. And then that was pretty much it. Like, she was like, hey, I got this great deal, and then I get an additional discount on top of it. Do you want one? I was like, yeah. Hook it up. It says return to Atreus, but is he in here?
Lamb's cress, good. Have you the red root as well?
The boy is searching.
Perhaps he could use help. Please, the salve is nothing without both ingredients.
Okay. Where'd the kid go? He wasn't there when I... See, he's not there. Ah, there he is.
Would this help?
I'm looking forward to Last of Us. Nice. Yeah, I mean, everyone says the first one was great. I know there's a lot of controversy going over this second one, but I don't care. If it's a good game, it's a good game. I mean, you know, I don't know unless I play it. But I never played the first one, so I probably won't jump into it right away.
I'll take better care of it from now on.
And it's funny because I actually, you know, avoided spoilers for Last of Us 1 this whole time until like someday last week. I think I was watching something on YouTube, I think, and the guy wasn't even talking about Last of Us. He was talking about something else, and then he just straight up like spoiled the ending of Last of Us, and I was like, wait, yo, like this video wasn't even like labeled a Last of Us video. It was just like, I don't remember what he was talking about, some other topic, but it was like he brought it up, and then that dovetailed him into the controversy of the second one. I'm just like, okay. I'm like, well, okay, now I know the ending after all these years. But no, it's not that it's a big deal. Like, if I really cared that much to not be spoiled, I would have played it by now. Because it's only $20. I don't know why I haven't bought it. But there's just other things I wanted to buy first.
Then we are leaving.
Wait.
Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima looks amazing.
Not without thanks.
When we saw that at E3, was it last year or the year before? Like that first trailer, my jaw was just like. And then when I saw the video from last couple days ago,
Want solitude?
the playthrough, like the 16 minutes
This
of
mark will hide
gameplay,
you from
I was just like, oh please,
those who might need
hook it to my veins. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima looks amazing. It's so good. It's a beautiful looking game. Kid's got scars on his face already, man.
Himalaya. There's a shortcut below the house that leads safely out of these woods. Follow this path down, then head towards daylight.
Wow.
Will we see you again?
As much or as little as you like. Now get out of here.
Tomboy.
Have you played past this part?
Underground passage
Yes.
put you back on your path to the mountain.
I think I.
Use the boat.
Yeah, I have.
Wait, and take this. You can use
Because I remember meeting her before, but I don't know, for some reason I couldn't remember where the damn plants were. I remember talking to the kid, so that was my instinct, was go to the kid. And then once I was walking along the beach, I was like, oh, it's somewhere over here. I just, yeah, it didn't stick in my head. But yeah, I did play this. Because I remember meeting her and doing all this. But it is fuzzy. Like, it's like,
needs rest, but I think he's out of danger.
because it was a while ago that we played this. Like, I feel so bad. I felt so bad. That's why I was like, today I was like, you know what? I have energy. I don't want to make any videos right now. I still haven't watched the second episode of Maximum Venom.
Sorry.
I'm just like, I'm in no rush to do the other stuff. So I was just like, let's play a game. And then I was like, well, if we're gonna play a game, it's got to be God of War, because and let's just start over. Like, I was like, yeah, let's not worry about how far we got before. Let's just play a game. LOL, indeed. Yes. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima. Cool looking stuff. Twofer!
Mom used to tell me about them. Didn't think they were actually real.
Nightmares.
Yeah. They give people nightmares. Or they are nightmares.
That's what
I
oh,
don't
cool.
remember which. I wish
I love the cinematic of this game. It's really well shot. Sorry for my bad English. Dude, you're great, man. Yeah, everybody, Florian, he lives in France, and he always apologizes for his English, and it's always great. Your English is fantastic, dude. You're doing fine. You don't owe us any apology.
Isn't that heavy?
Yes.
Doesn't seem heavy.
Yeah, your English is fantastic. See, told you.
Do not touch the water.
Why?
Do you know what is under the surface?
No. It's pitch black.
Then do not touch the water.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, can you see what's under it? No? Then don't fucking touch it, bro. Sorry for the swearing. Thanks, guys. Yeah, no problem. Speaking of RPGs, have you played Persona 5 Royal? Because I played that game and like the original, it's fantastic. Yeah, everyone has been swearing by that game too. I have not played it. We beat Final Fantasy VII recently. That's the game, the big game we played on here. And then like 2 weeks before that came out, we played Resident Evil 3, which I don't know if this is a hot take or not, but I'm gonna just say right now, I don't like Resident Evil 3. I am not a fan. It was poopy. The gameplay is fine. The game mechanics, like that RE2 engine, that RE engine thing that they built, beautiful. You're never gonna hear me say it's not a good looking game or that it's that the gameplay is bad, because it wasn't. Like all those I liked, but yeah, I don't know. The game itself, just didn't like it. Just did not like it at all. And I was mad because I paid $60 for that game, because I was deciding. I was like, oh, should I buy Resident Evil 3 or should I just wait a week and buy Final Fantasy 7, or should I buy Doom, because I really like, I played the last Doom game and I own all the Doom games. They released them all on PS4 here, so I have Doom 1, 2, 3, Doom 64, and then the previous Doom game. So I have them all. So I was like, oh, this will be fun, to play through them. But then and that didn't work out so well, because I was like, all right, I'll go with Resident Evil, because come on, I'm a Resident Evil fan, how can I not? And then I regretted that purchase. I wish I would have waited till it dropped to like $30, because to me that's what it's worth. Although we are going to play this week, I try to get Joe after work. Angel Rose, who's one of our followers on Twitch, she asked me if we could play Resident Evil Resistance, which I only played about an hour of. So I said, you know what? Yeah, let's play that. I want to give that a try. I agree, gameplay is fantastic, which is sad because I love Jill Valentine. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, but it was a very disappointing game. Very disappointing. I liked... there were some aspects of it I liked. It's not all hate, for sure. But there is a lot that I just did not like about that game. I didn't like Jill wasn't the one that went to the RPD. I didn't like that.
Atreus, to me.
What is it? Can you shoot it, kid? No. Oh yeah, because I won't let him come near the water, that's right. Okay. I don't see any of the letters. Indeed, kid. I got RE2 when it came out, but still have yet to play it. Oh man, you'll like RE2. RE2 I don't have a problem with. I mean, story-wise, I think it's kind of weak. But the thing... So, my biggest critique of Resident Evil 3, I know a lot of people are like, oh, it's too short, it's too short. It is too short. People are like... I saw some people trying to defend it, like, come on, Resident Evil games don't take that long to beat. I'm like, Resident Evil 7 took me 13 hours to beat on my first playthrough. Resident Evil 2 took me 9 hours to beat on my first playthrough with Leon. or Claire. We played Claire first, and then 8 hours as Leon. And then once we went through our second times, we got faster at it. So yeah, of course, eventually you get fast at it. But like Resident Evil, come on, kid, what are you doing? When you like, I can beat Resident Evil 3 now in an hour and 5 minutes, and same with Resident Evil 2. I was like, wow, these games are, you can make them short because you can choose not to go back and get stuff. So, okay, fine. But you can beat them really quickly, Resident Evil 2 and 3. My issue with Resident Evil 3 is that it's short. The reason why everyone's saying it's short, what they really mean, a lot of them, is that they took out areas from the original game that should have been in the sequel, or in the remake. And I agree with that 1,000%. Because what made Resident Evil 1 remake so good was that they did the whole mansion, every room, and they just added rooms. They didn't take anything away. They did the outside area, and then near the graveyard, they put that house where Lisa Trevor was. And then, then they had that underground tunnel that leads to the caves. And then outside the caves was, the Plant 42 house. All of those areas were still there. They didn't take anything away. The underground lab, and then the Tyrant lab, and then the helicopter pad. Every location from the original Resident Evil was in the remake, and then they just added more rooms to it. That's it. They didn't take anything away. Resident Evil 2, same thing. You had all the same levels, all right? You went through the police department, then you went through the kennel, and then you went through like the morgue and the jail cells, and then underground and into the sewers, and then you went to the lab, and then all the areas from the original Resident Evil 2 are in the remake with more rooms added. So 3 is bullshit because 3 doesn't have all the rooms from the original game. It doesn't have all the locations. So it's bullshit. So when people defended that, I'm just like, okay, you take the, I love Capcom too, but take their boob out of your mouth and just turn that critical part of your brain on. You have it because you've been critical about other things that have come out recently. So, no reason Resident Evil should get a pass just because we all love it.
Now we'll get to the mountain.
I like Resident Evil 2 Remake story gameplay. It was fantastic, and the great horror game. Yeah, it was scary, which I like too. They did take out areas from RE3 Remake. Yeah, they took out like 3 areas. And then they also just took an area away from Jill. So they're like, okay, Jill, you don't get to go to the police station anymore. And it's like, really? You're going to take that away from Jill? It's a bummer. Can we get out in any of these areas? We can only get out here. I never played RE3 original, so I have no attachment to the original, but man, I felt the game was short. So that's crazy. So even you who haven't played the original, you still had that feeling. That's pretty crazy. But it is. It's like the original, you ran around more areas. Like it's weird. I would love to go back and play the original and actually do a time comparison of like, okay, how big is the map from the original of Raccoon City to this one? Because this one, it just didn't feel like you ran through Raccoon City that much. It just felt like the demo, like when the demo came out, that is like 80% of Raccoon City that you walk through. Because after that, you get into like the final areas of the game. Of course, the whole game takes place in Raccoon City, so you technically, it's technically only like 30 or 40% of Raccoon City, but as far as like what the part I'm talking about in the beginning of Resident Evil 3, when you're just running around the city part, that's what I mean. That's what I'm referring to as Raccoon City. All right, so we'll just have to do this. We'll have to come back and do all this later, I guess. Because I don't see any like letters for the stuff. Like I don't know how to get up there. And even if we did activate the letters, we can't get in the water right now, so I don't know how we would get over there to open the chest.
There's the mountain.
Whoa.
Look how close we are.
We flow into seawater.
How do you know?
Do you not smell it?
If that smells the sea.
I think I remember giving up last time. Like it's funny because obviously I get invested in the conversation we're having in the chat, and it makes me forget what I'm doing in the game. Because I feel like I should have remembered that we did, like I ran around that room before, and I don't think I activated anything.
God of thunder.
That's right.
Thor.
I never thought you listened
Yeah,
to
that's right.
the gods.
I seldom did. Did she speak of one who could feel no pain?
Oh, that sounds like Baldur,
Baldur. Oh, okay.
son of
So
Odin.
he wasn't Loki.
Odin is king.
That's right.
The guy we fought at the beginning. That's right. He's
Why do you ask?
Baldur.
I think I see something, just sitting there in the middle of the lake.
Cool. Yeah, because we haven't gotten to, like, if Baldur comes back, we haven't gotten there yet. I don't think, anyway.
I see rooms there. This chest. Can't quite make it out.
Here we go. Thor, God of Thunder. I barely know anything about Norse mythology. Really? Oh, man. Some good shit in Norse
It
mythology.
reads, sacrifice your arms to the center of the water. Awaken again the cradle of the world. What? Throw our weapons into the water? Guess that won't be a problem for you. Are you gonna do it?
The axe did not return.
Yep. Nice. I only know about Norse mythology through the Marvel comics. Ah, okay, gotcha. I mean, that's not too far off. I mean, that's what it's based off, right? Holy cow.
What is this?
I'd say stab it in the eye, but we don't have our axe. Thanks.
Stay calm, boy!
Hider and Greed.
This is great!
It speaks?
Yeah! Mom said he's friendly!
What does it say?
I don't know! That was amazing! Wait! There's a shipwreck way over there. See that? And there's a statue of Thor. Except I can see a lot more of him now.
The water dropped, and the serpent rose.
Oh, that must be why the beach wasn't there before. See?
Oh, so yeah, we
There's the
can...
mountain. Look it. That building leads from the foot of the mountain to that golden temple.
It was all just under the surface.
Except for the statue. Good thing, huh? There's even a dock. There, next to the flag.
I love this game so much. Yes. No
We're
stabby.
going to the dock first, right?
Jormungard.
We'll be the first people to walk on it, and who knows how
He's my favorite character. Oh, is he? The serpent?
giant.
Nice.
He's so big he's wrapped around the whole world and bites.
So I think we can now,
Exaggeration.
I don't know. Looked pretty big to me. Oh, good. I was hoping we might explore a little.
When we wish to continue our journey, We know to return here.
Echo. Stop. Yeah, I think I did this last time too. I think we can go back to where we came from now and explore more of the that area with the where we were with the witch. Still not low enough though. Yeah, he's cool.
The world serpent's even over here. I told you he's big.
Yeah. Yoink. Come on, kid, you're my librarian, or my translator. My librarian. You're my translator. I guess he's kind of a librarian. I think I give him all the books, or he writes in the journal for us. So. Whoa. Ooh. Ooh, one hit kill. That was our first death.
I don't know these rules. If we find a cipher, I bet I could figure it out. Right behind! I'm ready!
Oh, shit. Got him.
We did it!
Sure did. But this time I was prepared. Kinda.
These are the ones I can't read.
Oh. Boom! Dust of Realms. Formless substance found inside realm used to enhance unique properties of various talismans. Cool. Damn, one hit, one punch man just took me down. I don't know. The prize looked like it was worth it though. Oh, what up? Boom! Toss an axe to your crow. Yeah, one punch man, dude. That was, yeah, it was gnarly. He came out and he just goes, whoopah! I didn't even know there was two of them. That's how quickly I died. Shipwreck. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Alright, now we're ready. 3 times the charm. Exactly. I feel like we hit that guy 30 times, though. Yeah, let's go explore. Oh, the water's not low enough.
Hey, look.
I don't remember how much exploring I did out here before. I remember this area, though, because I remember the Thor statue and the serpent thing.
Looks like there's something
But I don't remember how much I explored.
Boy.
Kvekia.
New lore found. Oh. You guys dead? Oh, whoa, what's that?
What is that?
A spirit.
It's talking to us.
And it hears you as well.
You're dead?
You're very perceptive and reckless. Take caution when lighting these braziers. Sailor and Hellwalkers will swarm to the flames like moths. I assume we have you to thank for freeing us from a watery grave.
Us?
Other spirits. The Lake of Nine is full of them. Most are able to move on from this realm, but we, lucky few, are stuck here in Midgard until our affairs are in order. Perhaps you can help them as well.
We have no desire to help you, spirit.
Ah, but you already have. I only wished to see the sky again. Farewell.
Dang. That's it? That ghost has been underwater so long, he was just like, just let me see the sky and I'll go to heaven. Like, jeez. It's hardcore. Boom. Okay.
Oh, he disappeared.
Come, let us not be distracted.
Going up. But how do we get that thing open?
Atreus, follow me.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Oh, whoa. Way over there. I won't be able to hit it from here, I don't think. Nah. I have to get way closer. Yep.
What do we need here?
I was going to ask you that. Hey, no problem, Tigger. Thanks for hanging out with me this whole time, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, man, have a good one. I'll probably be wrapping up soon, too, actually. Probably in the next, like, 20 minutes or so. So I'm probably just going to go around this area, and this will be the last thing we do, is just kind of explore this. And we'll save the next kind of story bit for
So,
later.
I guess we should keep an eye out for other spirits.
What did I say about distractions?
But it sounds like they needed help.
They are spirits, boy. Dead things. They have no needs, only wants.
It feels wrong to ignore them.
You will get over these feelings.
Mom would have wanted to help them.
What was that, boy?
Nothing.
I thought as much.
Mom would have wanted us to help him. Come on, Cletus.
Hey, it's another brazier.
I suppose you wish to light it.
Can I?
Here. Boy.
Kavekya.
Hey, there's little crabs. Nice. Here come the monsters. Dang. Alright. Wow. They explode.
Not bad, right?
I don't believe it. Are you both alive?
Yeah, man.
I can't remember the last time I saw something walk these islands that wasn't dead or corrupted.
What do you mean?
The desolation, child. Plagues this land, growing more severe with each passing winter.
Do you know its cause?
Not for certain, but I suspect the appearance of the World Serpent, along with the great flood that followed. Many were drowned, myself among them. The dead
Dang.
began to walk not long after.
Do you need anything from us?
Boy.
I only wish to speak to someone again. A wish you have just granted. Thank you.
Cool. Getting some good stuff, man. Spirits freed 204, okay. Gotta find a way to blow these rocks up.
Roy, what did I tell you about offering help?
Come on, man.
Correct.
The kid's just trying to
This is
help.
not a debate. You must learn focus. Our journey need be your only concern.
But what if they can help us? That one seemed to know a little about the lake.
And how does that help us with our goal?
We won't know unless we ask.
So there's no dock over there, because we would have found it.
What happened here?
Shipwreck.
Well, yeah. I wonder why it crashed.
Is that the one? We already did this one, right? Yeah, I think that's the one we did already. And then we came out here. Did we do this one? This one's over by the serpent.
Should we dock on this beach?
Oh yeah, let's dock on this beach.
Okay, here we go!
Nice. Kratos, you're not good enough. Get good. Atreus does something helpful, right? Yes. He does something to help and he's like, you're not good enough. Oh, I suck at this. Oh, I did it? Okay, good. I was like, please tell me I got all three of them. An Idun apple. You've collected 3 apples needed to increase your maximum health. Cool. Good. Look at that. Look at that health bar. It grows. Give it to me.
Well,
Well, what?
the brazier?
If you must.
Alright, kid, go ahead.
Here. Boy,
Yes, sir.
I'll be ready for whatever shows up.
Good. Keep it up.
Not ready. The axe isn't working.
So let's punch him.
Ready to go now.
Well done, boys. Never thought I'd see a scrap like that again.
Oh, you just wanted to see a fight, huh?
What do you want?
To thank you. These dead Reavers drowned me many winters ago, and I've been itching to see them get theirs.
So you died after all the flooding?
Indeed. I came to the Lake of Nine to pillage Tyr's temple, but I underestimated the severity of the desolation.
Have you seen other men? Living? A bearded one with tattoos.
Only the one standing in front of me. Thank you both for avenging my death.
Useless.
Well, we can't expect them all to know something useful.
He keeps asking, so I guess he doesn't believe that Baldur's dead? Because that's the only person we met that it was covered in tattoos, right? Besides us. Whoa, cool. I was like, oh, what's that little mask? And then the kid comes up and stabs it.
Of a language cipher. We should look for more like this.
Oh, to help that kid read. Okay. Ship's heads. So I guess, yeah, so I guess we did miss. Because we only got 7 of the masks, right? Or 6 of the masks out of 9. So it looks like we missed some masks. Cool.
Maybe the next one will have more information.
Maybe,
Your
kid.
expectations low, boy. Spirits are rarely useful.
How do they even exist?
When you sever a man from his life, it is not always a clean cut.
So you've met other spirits?
Yes. Many.
What were they like?
Annoying.
I wonder if the world serpent even knows part of his body's lying over here.
Alright, this is a new one. Oh, what? We can go on that side too?
Ah, more of those. Good. Kabekia! Well, worth a shot. I can't read these either. But they're different from the others.
So we need those translation things. Dang. Oh well. The adventure continues. We'll have to come back here later. I'm gonna get more of those translation token things. Yoink. I like getting that gold, man, from running over those guys. Oh, Cletus. Oh, we can check the map? Here we go. So you can port there and there. Yeah, but we couldn't on that one. But that takes you over into this area. That's cool. So we'll have to find a way to get there later. Yep, we docked on that beach. Sweet. So this is nice. That lady's turtle's back there. I know that's where we gotta go, but I'm just like having too much fun. Echo, it's okay, buddy. We'll go outside here in a little bit, okay? I'll cheer you up. Oh, dang.
One more for the collection.
I don't think I can reach him from here. Poop.
Getting a letter here and there. But we need the rest of the language disc.
Alright, here we go. Dang. Oh, dang. Almost dead already. Shoot, there's so many of them. Dang. Sure am. How do I heal? Or can I? Crap. Oh. Shoot! Dang it! Dang it! I was right there at the... Dang it! Ah, the healing thing was right there. All we had to do was get through that one more of those goons, and I could have ran over and picked it up. Dang, so close. Because the ones that move fast, those are the ones that were screwing me up. The big guys, they're slow and dumb, so I could take them out, but. Okay, we got rid of one. Oh shit. Shoot. Cool. Now we just got the big guy. Oof. Dang. Man, those battles, they ain't messing around. 2 deaths. Death count 2. Uh-oh. We unlocked the other side, bruh. So what's near here that I can port at? I bet you'll be something later when this water drops. I didn't even check to see if there was another switch over here. Let me just double check it real quick. Because I know we've been here before, but I just want to make sure there wasn't a switch to drop us down on the other side. Dang it, there's not.
I can't translate this without the whole cipher.
Yeah, I was hoping there was like a lever here. But there is not. Poopity poop poop poops. Oh well. I love how Kratos just throws an axe and it acts like a boomerang. Well, it's kind of like Thor's hammer, like he can summon it. So when he throws it, he summons it back. So you can before it connects to something, you can pull it back so it does come across like a boomerang, or you can let it, stick into something and then you summon it. So yeah, it kind of has more of a Mjolnir effect, but it is badass. Let's go see what's over here. Is there a dead body we can hit? Yep.
I've never seen a waterfall so big. Can we dock on this beach?
Cool. Just finding all kind of stuff. That's where we got to go, apparently. But I'm having too much fun just running around here. These rocks. Huh. Oh, hello there. was that thing? Worm Slayer.
That's over. Ooh, good
One of-
find.
Nice, one of those. Locked. Nista. That reminds me of that. What was that joke in Billy Madison? That Mista lady, and they just cut to a lady, and she's like, Mista. Yeah, it's definitely cool. I dig it. But we need to get through. This opens on that side. But how the hell do... Oh, here we go. Forgot about the bridge. Never forget about the bridge. How'd I miss you?
Boy, over here.
Sir,
How's that?
it's some kind of drawing. Maybe a map? Oh, maybe a treasure map.
Oh. The boat captain's key. With the boat captain in the belly of the Hydra, the key was mine. I traveled to new land, but my ship wrecked and sunk along with my precious key. It lies just below the waves, perched on an underwater peak. Okay. Why?
Come and face me, God of Thunder!
Your challenges mean nothing to the gods, Spirit. They do not listen.
Do not mock my pursuit of vengeance.
I think about all the time where he says that. Yeah, Nista.
And I will start with that statue under my father's grave.
Unlikely. You are dead.
Is there something we can do?
For a reward, of course.
If you bring down the statue, you have my blessing to loot my father's grave.
Oh,
He rests on an island to the east.
Why do you hate Thor so much?
After my father passed, my mother built the statue pretty much over his grave. Imagine our surprise when the God of Thunder himself came to offer condolences. First we were thrilled, but he quickly took it.
oh, this has that weird magic on it.
Nothing but grief. Eventually I lost that as well.
Okay, dude. Well, what's this do?
My father's grave lies on an island to the east. Do not mistake my mother's statue of Thor with that monstrous eyesore to the south.
Okay. Cool.
That spirit.
The one whose mom was killed by Thor? What about it?
Let his story be a reminder. The lives of men mean.
Alright, let's check the map. So that is Hammerfall, destroy the statue of Thor. And that's unfinished business, explore the island by the lakes. Alright, so we have 2 side missions here, so we're gonna knock them out, bruh. Okay. Okay, I want to exit.
I know, Father.
You know. But do you listen?
Yes.
Good.
Vithgard Pass. Destroy the statue of Thor.
Boy.
Yes, sir.
Read this, man.
Veidrgard. Southern outpost of the Dwarven King. Dwarven King? Have you ever heard of a Dwarven King?
No.
Nope. What's up, bro? Ah.
Alright, what'd you bring?
I have Reaver tunic on, right? No, I don't. I have the other one on.
If there's quality material, rate you're going might last a day.
Funny old man.
Keep safe, bruiser boy.
Getting matching armor, that's what I'm doing. Weapon pommels. Pommel can equip your weapon. Each pommel will increase stats and provide unique perks. Curved handle. Weighted recovery handle. Low perk activation chance to grant a blessing. Probably use some luck. Talismans have unique effects, can age in combat. Dang, not enough for the kid. We'll get you there, kid. We're not too far away from... We'll get you some hack silver.
Very proudly, you some bitch.
Call me some bitch. Who are you, Dwayne Johnson?
Don't be too careful now.
I'm eating up all the dang hacks over. Sorry, kid. Symbol of menace. Symbol of defiance. Increase cooldown by 3. Symbol of cunning. Well, since we have a friend named OK Cunning, we're going to do this.
So, you
Think
stick it
yeah.
around for grains of wisdom?
Hey, Brock. You ever hear of a Dwarf King?
I suppose you're talking about Motsognir? Some
Motsognir.
bitch ruled over the humans once lived in this area. Built himself a castle just north of you.
A dwarven castle? What's it like?
You got yourself a pair of eyes and legs, ain't you? Might want to stock up before you head that way, though. Old Motsognir's known for collecting all manner of killering creatures. Not sure who's looking after him now.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, I feel like before we go on this quest, because this will... Oh, that's the end of the map? Okay, good. So we're not... Oh, no, I don't know. We could be going a lot further than I think. All right. We'll go in and we'll see what happens. Oh, dang. At least it's blue water. Cool. Cool, cool,
What
cool.
happened to these people?
Follow the clues.
Okay. Well, scorch marks. They're all grouped together. So maybe they were hiding from some kind of fire breather. But they died anyway.
Boy, over here.
Curse the Dwarf King. Bane of mankind. Sounds like he wasn't a very good king. I wonder why they hated him so much.
They are dead now. Does it matter?
No, I'm just curious.
Curiosity is dangerous, boy. Stay focused.
crows around here? Okay. He just like so nonchalantly picks those up. He's just like,
Wow.
nice.
How do you even begin to build statues this big?
Dwarves are resourceful creatures. Annoying, but resourceful.
I guess they must have been pretty important dwarves.
Oh. What's this? Areas to explore?
We could beach the boat here. Whoa, here it is. It's gotta have a weak point. Somewhere.
Nista.
I'm set!
Get him, kid. It's one of the tough ones, too.
I'm ready!
Get him, kid. He's all yours.
There it goes! How was he planning on doing this himself?
Ah. Hello to you, bud. Let's not do this the wrong way. Dang it. Come on now.
It looks about ready to topple over.
fall this easily, boy.
I know. I was just joking.
Nor are they a joking matter.
Sorry.
Oh, I should be able to get a good shot at him, but I just gotta time it. Oh, I think it actually might have done it. Kid. What was that? Whatever. We're just gonna chill out here for a few minutes. There we go.
Father, why did the gods cause so much trouble for us?
Because that is their nature.
But with all that power, you would think at least some of them would try to make life better for people.
And yet, the gods continue to spread misery. This is life, boy.
You want a beach here?
So we did what we said we were gonna do. Coming back here and going north to fight the Dwarf King is not what I signed up for right now. So one missions at a time, like one mission at a time. We'll go talk to that. We'll go back and talk to that dude about his dad and all that. And then we'll head to do that other mission over there that we haven't done yet. So yeah, we did all right. I'm fine with where we are right here. And then I'll save after we do that last side mission, and we'll call it quits. Because I think we've been playing for what, like 3 hours, 4 hours? Why keep doing this? Like, why not just throw the rock over that rock over there? That way we don't have to lift that up every single time. How about that, game designers? I don't know if Tyler's still in here. I was just messing with him. I guess we can upgrade some stuff, huh? This. Nothing compares to you. Wait, we have two symbols of cunning, so I could have made a different symbol? That sucks. Okay. I heard that. Oh, you you heard me? Just messing with you. I heard that. I know you did. I was hoping. I was just messing with you, though. All right, let's head back to. Yeah, we're gonna go talk to the guy, let him know we destroyed Thor's statue. And then after that, to the left, there will be another like side island mission thing we gotta explore. What's that? Oh. Lake of Nine. Such a beautiful game. I love this area too. This is probably my favorite area we've been to in the game. Is this big lake. All right. Let's go free this ghost.
You there?
The statue stands no longer, Spirit.
Then my bond to this realm is severed, and I am off to find the real God of Thunder. He will know retribution.
Good luck, Lake Spirit.
My deepest gratitude.
Favor complete.
Off he
Hammer
goes.
fall.
Brave guy, going to look for Thor on his own.
He is a fool.
What did the spirit leave us?
An offering to one of the gods.
Can we use it?
No, but perhaps the dwarves can.
Bring Tyr's offering to Brock or dang it, of course. That's right. Let's go do this side thing first, and then we'll go see Brock again, and maybe we'll save it over there because that'll be leading us north to the whatchamacallit, the Dwarf King. I know, like, the main thing we got to do is over here. I don't know why I'm ignoring it. Area discovered. Volundare Chasm. You stupid fool.
We can beach over here.
Oh. So that's where we unfinished business, explore the islands of the lake. But we did pretty good. We hit that. We hit all of these. We didn't solve all of them, but we did dock at all of them. So that's good. Anybody know what we're supposed to do with those yet? It's all about the he said, she said bullshit.
Come.
Hold on. Let me read this.
You good, kid?
Good. Now when you're done gawking, I got a favor to ask.
Holy cow, it's... Jesus, that guy gets around.
Can you read it?
Yes, sir. These runes read death inside.
Awesome. Well, we were gonna come talk to you anyway, dude, but...
What is it, dwarf?
There's this alchemist on Vari. Been working out of the Velander mines. Haven't heard from him in maybe, I don't know, 100 winters or so. Probably dead, but maybe you can find him. He's dwarfing like me. Wears a fancy green ring. Owes me a favor. You look?
If it is on our path.
Oh, I see how it is. Not a something-for-nothing type, are you? Fine. If you find Andvari, I'll make him whip you up something special. This entry stone here ought to get you inside those mines. Let's sort you out. The Velander mines is right through these doors. Might as well have a look-see inside, don't you think?
Oh, you get money for those? Oh,
Deal.
cool.
Sorry you wasted my time.
I'm not, actually. I just sold you a bunch of stuff. And now I think I can upgrade some things. Oops. So we got a pretty good amount of XP. Let's get the kid something. So we did that already. Try to help the kid out a little bit. Firing rate. Yeah, why not? Sweet.
So, Rock said it.
Alright, so we're going to the mine. So what we'll do is we'll save right
His friend
here.
was dwarven like him, wearing a green ring.
Look if you wish. I will be gathering resources for our journey.
You don't want to help him?
No,
Why not?
because I do not run errands for dwarves.
Oh.
I mean, simple answer. I don't run errands for dwarves.
What's that? Dwarven, but no ring. One of his crew?
Scorch marks. There, along the floor and wall.
Weird. I guess we keep looking.
We.
I mean, I'll keep looking.
Uh-oh. Whoa.
The soul leader. If that kills us, that's it. No Valhalla, no hell, no afterlife, ever.
It does not attack.
Oh. Mom made him sound more dangerous than that.
Then do not drop your guard. Come.
Whoa.
Not him.
Hey, thought you didn't care.
I noticed the lack of ring on me.
I'm out of breath.
They're out of life because I've killed them all. Sorry, I'm starting to drift a little bit, so I think I gotta wrap this up because I'm starting to drift. Just staring at the TV this long is, like I said earlier, I was like, man, I don't really play games for like 4 hours at a time anymore, and then we go and play this game for like 4 hours. So thank you for being here, everyone. Yeah, this is gonna be where we stop for the day. Let me save. we'll just overwrite the old data. Because I'm probably never going to go back and play the old stuff. And then we have Wild Woods. Yeah, that was from that was our very first save. Wow, is that true? January 20th, 2019? Oh my God, Tyler, I'm so sorry it took so long to get back to this. Alright, but we're good now. So let's quit the game. Whew, alright. That was a lot of gaming today, but the good thing is at least I put a few hours of content on this channel, which is good. I want to keep it alive. It was funny because I started getting a bunch of subscribers recently, not recently, but like a couple months ago, and we got over 200. I'm like, wait, we got over 200. Why are people subscribing to this channel? I never put anything on there, and I was like, well, maybe that's an incentive to just do a live stream every now and again, just so there's something on here. But then there was then now we're up to 260 subscribers. I'm like, Jesus, man. I'm like, well, then I felt bad. So I was like, all right. And like I said, I was going to stream this on Twitch. I'm like, why? Because I'm just going to download it from Twitch and then re-upload it to YouTube. So just do it on YouTube. So I'm glad I could play this with you guys today. And I'll probably come back and play more of this later in the week. I do want to get a little bit more Alan Wake in, but those are not, they're streamed on Twitch. But I think what I'm going to do on Twitch, because, I don't know, I feel like there's so much drama over on Twitch now with stuff. I mean, not that there isn't on YouTube, but there's a lot of weird stuff going on over at Twitch. And so I think what I'm going to do on Twitch is I'll play games over there, but I just won't do it with the mic on or headset. I'll play Xbox games over there, and then I'll just stream PS4 games right to YouTube on this channel. And that's what we'll do from now on. So yeah, so if you still follow me on Twitch, I'll still make content over there, but I just won't chat. I won't have a headset on. I'll just play one-player games where we just focus on the story, and then I'll download that footage and I'll do something different with it. Like I'll edit it down to if it's an hour long to beat a level, I'll edit it down to 30 minutes and I'll put commentary over it and then upload it to YouTube. It'll probably take me a while to do that, but yeah. But that's why every once in a while I'll still do live streams here and play PS4 games. But Tyler, thank you so much. We were up to 10 people at one point watching me in here, so I appreciate that. The people that are left, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out till the end, and we'll come back and play more games on here very, very soon. Thanks so much. See you in the future. Peace.